Alright. I'm here. Woo! I am tired today. I don't know what it is about Mondays lately that are making me so out of it. I don't know. Am I just being up too late on Sundays? It could be. What up, Bobbin? What up, Soraya? How's it going? I'm fading already. Try and hang on in a bit. We'll see how long. I don't have a lot to... Ow, my rib still hurts. I had to climb up on... I had to climb up into the basement ceiling to turn water off. What was it, yesterday? Yesterday. Not a very comfy position to be in. But, anyway. Not a ton to talk about. Because, I'll figure it out. Or at least not a lot to talk about, until later. But, even Esper's Terra, I know. I even took a short nap. I took like a little 20-minute nap earlier today after I got home from the clinic. And Esper was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. Came up and laid in her bed right next to me and was just like, yeah, we can stay here. Open didn't work today. Yes. How was the day off then? Was the day off good? Nice bit of day off time and recharge. Anyway, we know I can get into talking about stuff about Saturday and my D&D night and all that when I don't have any time to write this week for keeping up, because apparently we're playing again this next Saturday. And I'm like, well, interesting. But I think we're going to have a 3-week break after that to give me a chance to catch up on some things. It's heating up. I think there's going to be some character conflict coming up soon. There might be. I don't know. But if characters start turning on each other, it wouldn't shock me. So, But since I don't have a lot of time to write about it, haha, let's get into the game. Where are we at? We're gonna need to do some Tartarus running here pretty soon, aren't we? Because we are like midway through the whatever. Hey, how come that didn't work? Hey, how come neither of those worked? Hey, wait a minute. 1 second. Is this thing... Oh, you son of a bitch. Hold on. The token has expired. The token has expired, apparently, on this thing. Come on, stream. Come on, chatbot. Chatbot doesn't want to connect. It's struggling. I might have to restart all of the chatbot. 1 second. Restart the whole chatbot. Aussie thing is broken. Why it broken? Why break on me? Why break now? Of all things too. Why break now? Like, just a random Monday? Something happened over the weekend? I don't know. Let's see. Do you want to work now? Bot? No, it still says offline. 1 second. Authentication complete. I'll believe that when I see it. It was acceptable. An acceptable day off is good. Always very good. Yeah, I don't know Did something happen with the chat bot? That it's like dead or dying? I don't know. Or is it something worse? Could be something worse. It could be a situation most dire. Let's see. Hold on. Let me. No, okay. That's all fine and dandy. Dire? Excellent. What's dire? The chatbot. The chatbot is deciding it wants to break. Oh no, there it goes. Now it's saying it's going online. Now, if I reset that bit, now in theory it should be fine. What up, Ilster? How's it going? Ilster also had the day off. He's got a lot of those right now, so it's different. You know, everybody is here. Right? Like, everybody is here except for what's his... No, he's right there. There he is. Everybody's here. Is now the best time to maybe go do... School printouts and newspaper clippings. Well, don't take from the fridge without permission. Looks like there are new additions to the rules. Am I not allowed to go to Tartarus right now? Am I not allowed? Or do I have to, like... Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I missed the line. Oh, well. It's fine. I accidentally hit the A button. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Just rest instead. There it is. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to leave. Whoop, wrong button. Wrong button again. Now it works. Oh, what's this? What is this? Why is this a thing right now? Is it her? Yep. Must be something with you. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. 2!
Looking forward to it.
Hailsitter, night egg. I'll watch you tomorrow. Zariah's already almost out the door on the sleep. It happens. Good night, Zariah. Thanks for stopping by, though. And yes, tomorrow. I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further. How may I assist you? No.
Very well.
I'm good. Wait, do I have requests?
Good
Hold on.
day.
Requests.
Here are my requests.
I do.
Most excellent.
Oh,
Let's hear your
seems you've
report.
already completed this request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you're carrying something related to the ocean. May I have one? Here you go. Oh, so that's how I got that. That's what that did, huh? Interesting. Is this what you call
You have
seaweed?
my thanks.
Perhaps it will be edible once cooked by fire. I am very pleased to have received this.
How
You're welcome.
Splendid.
Thank you. Because of your stories and your lovely souvenirs, I was able to experience the ocean myself. Please take this as your reward. Gem! The mysterious person's autograph? Who's the mysterious person? Man, look at all the ones I have done. I've gotten a lot done.
I won't insist you do it.
Nope, I'm good.
Very well then.
If you require anything else, please do not hesitate to ask. Okay, now that we've accomplished everything on that list, or on that thing, now I can go here and get my brain food. Now we can go get the brain food. I don't remember this having lyrics before. Wait, what changed the give it lyrics? Now I remember these lyrics, but I don't remember the other ones. I ordered the seafood full course. Thanks to the omega-3s in the fish, I feel as if my mind is sharper than before. 2 whole music notes. It might be like 2.5. I don't know. Are the music notes actually indicative of something? Do they have do certain music notes have more power? Like, I paid 900 yen for these music notes. Do they have more power than the 600 yen music notes? Yeah, we definitely gotta...
It is morning. I request that you wake up.
Your courage is sorely lacking. Who needs courage when I have brains? But you're right. You are right.
You've successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Is this gonna be an everyday occurrence now? Mission complete?
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall, so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us?
Come in.
She's gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
Come in.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as Aegis.
Huh?
This feels like this might be a
Aegis?
usual occurrence, maybe. Yeah. When did you?
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
I like how that's the relevant information it has to offer.
That's unlawful entry.
Oh, you act like, I mean,
Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
it is not night.
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
I mean,
What?
I mean,
Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
oh,
If there is a
I'm
problem,
gonna get blamed for
I will
something.
address it promptly.
I'm gonna get blamed for something, aren't I?
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one.
Are we not allowed to have robots?
Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
I mean, I've got an option. I got what up, Gabby? How's it going? Egg, your new toaster is bothering Yukari. It is. She is rather irate about the toaster. Where does the toast pop out? There's a joke there, and I'm not sure we want to go. We keep inserting bread, but the toast never comes back out. I don't know. Is there a right answer? Is there a wrong answer? I don't quite understand what it's after here for me. I mean, you can't stay here.
See? He agrees.
See?
I will comply.
Okay.
Okay, look.
At what?
I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby.
I'm on the 3rd floor, right? That's where I'm at. Wait.
Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
Been playing Dave the Diver today. Fun game. Slightly thalassophobic, though, so afraid to go deeper than 80 meters. Plus, I figured this shark is a boss and I should kill it first. Yes. Dave the Diver was so much fun. Based on a real... well, the character name and design is based on a real dude. He's actually got a really cool story. For anybody who didn't know. But, yeah. The Dave the Diver game was a lot of fun. I haven't played the DLCs, but I need to. Some days you just can't trust your appliances. They walk off.
I will do as commanded.
They leave and then, you find them down the street trying to buy puppies.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired.
I'm never sure what the puppies are for.
All right, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
I picked it up because I was able to get it and all the DLC for just a little over 25. That's not bad. 25 bucks. I don't have the DLC. I have the base game. I think I have one DLC, but I don't have all the DLC. Can't remember. Yeah, new DLC just came out, was included, yeah. Like, some of the new ones I don't have. I think I have the earliest one. The very first DLC that came out.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning.
Yes.
I comprehend.
Good. Good. She gonna go there too? So freaking hot today too. So, I've been thinking. After we defeat all the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful. Peaceful times. Well, yeah, but... Well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it'd be a huge problem if they did, but it just kinda sucks, you know? Love the cutscenes for recipe upgrades and research. Oh, they're so good. The animations for the chef guy, they're fantastic. Hey, the exam results are up. Yay, where am I? Near the top. Come on, near the top. I scored the highest in my grade. Oh, top of the class, I got an achievement. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Yay. Is that what, charm? Sure is. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. But we should find and talk to Mitsuru as well. Because that'll be important. Class ended for today. Wait, your thing's already done. You're maxed out. Is there more to do after they're maxed out? Oh, we can... Hold on. I might come back up and talk to her. I will probably most definitely come back and talk to her, but I should talk to... She's not here. She's not in her usual spot. Oh, Hag. Looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Now we can get back to our club activities. By the way, are you on your way home now? Did you have any plans? Nope, let's walk home.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to do some research. Actually learning how to cook, but I'm still just experimenting. I don't think I can make anything edible at this point. And I don't want to waste your time. If I volunteer to help her, I might regret it. I don't have the courage to risk it. My courage would need to be badass first. God damn. We need badass level? Gee. We could do this one. It's like Miyamoto wants to join me for practice. Feel like we can grow. We will grow closer. I'm gonna do this guy. Cause I'm pretty certain he's at like, what, a 7 or something? Like, what's his? His is up there. Oh, and student council's at a 6. Okay, it's at a 6. So I have a couple options. But bringing either of these to a 7 would be good. Hey! Yo, Egg! Man, the exams are over. Now we can just focus on practice. Oh, and heading to practice? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I'm fine. Sure. Spend time with track team. Nice. Let's get pumped up. Today's gonna be the best. Today's gonna be the day I beat you. I got a word mixed in. It was wrong.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately?
You seem slower lately.
Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace.
I got
He
nothing for
thinks
that
he'll
one.
make it to the nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do? Why don't you give me a hand with the laundry?
Landry. Then start running.
The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Ooh. Hello.
Hey,
Yes.
never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Okay. Started on my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey!
Yes.
Let's walk home together.
Okay.
So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping.
Maybe it's because of that knee of yours.
I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
Uh-huh. And how's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today.
Okay.
He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game.
You've missed more than that,
Otherwise, I won't be
wasn't
able
it?
to keep my promise to my nephew.
Oh, I know, okay. Look, the right thing to do is to tell him one of these things. But so far, the game is very much like, no, just side with your friends and actually just play along. So if I want the music notes, give me the music notes.
You're right. In the end, it's
See?
the toughest one who wins.
It's completely detrimental to his own health, but they're like, no, this is the right answer.
I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake.
That's
Even
a really
if I
bad
mess up my
reason.
knee for the rest of my life.
Really, really bad reason.
If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Why? Ugh. Just... Miyamoto opened up about his decision. I feel like we're becoming closer. Why is everyone putting so much stuff on my shoulders? Everyone just keeps putting stuff on me.
It's not exactly the happiest topic.
You can say that again.
That's just the worst case scenario.
Okay, what about the best case scenario?
I'm gonna keep my promise, win the meet, then the nationals. Then I'll take care of my knee.
He's gonna hurt himself on like the next one,
Nothing
isn't
can
he?
stop me now.
He's gonna hurt himself on the next one, and I'm gonna get made captain, and then there's gonna be 2 more, and he's gonna realize, wow, I was wrong. I walked part of the way home with Miyamoto. Ugh. Or, you know, he's gonna get hurt, and then his nephew's gonna show up and be like, hey, knock it off. Hi, how was your day? By the way, how'd you fare on your exams? Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo was top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal. In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Yeah, those freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like, there's no end to them.
That's a negative.
Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So, what you're trying to say, I guess, is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. I don't know if that's what was said or not, but, you know, whatever. Now is now maybe the time? It's been a while since I told you I'd return the favor. It's about time for me to pay up, so meet me in front of Iwatodai Station. Oh, you know what? I should do this. I should do this. Because this might open up his actual... What's it?
Yeah.
Oh, Egg. Today's the day I finally return the favor. Are you free? Can I spend the evening with Sonata? Sure.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Are we actually gonna get ramen? Cool.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Bright white screens. Ooh, ooh.
Our future battles, huh?
Uh-huh. What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about
First
it.
things first.
Okay.
Let's get some food.
Food!
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are.
We're not getting food.
Sonata.
We're not getting food.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
I wanted food. I never get food.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh?
Eh.
An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got.
Ooh, ooh.
Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
I'm gonna pick the top one. I don't know why.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
Ha ha.
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
No, it never is.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're
See?
full of yourself.
See, it's
And
never
who
about
cares about any of that
actual
as long as you
anything.
win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Ooh, ooh. Looks like a fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody runs away from us.
I didn't get food.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part.
Good cardio. Good cardio, though, right?
So,
Like, you know.
Made for a good workout, right?
Yay, see? I knew he'd understand. I knew he'd be on board.
That was some quick thinking, by the way.
You're welcome.
Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem. I do what I can.
I don't exactly
I want
like
my
turning
box.
my back to an opponent.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me.
There's a box right there that's probably got my name on it.
And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings.
Let me get the box.
What I mean is, you made the right call.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
I need that box. You owe me two now. You owe me food. What's this? Oh, it's not my box? Your box.
It's addressed to me.
Never mind, it's his box.
Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages.
Snacks?
Looks
Snacks?
like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
There sure is a lot.
Yeah. It's probably because they think I'm a growing boy and all that.
I mean, snacks. Snacks?
I
Snacks?
haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy.
Snacks?
But I should probably write back and thank them.
Speaking of snacks, someone still owes me food.
I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous.
No, it's not.
Want to take some of it off my hands? And again,
Yes.
you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
Says you. Watch me. You can share it with everybody.
Good idea.
You're welcome.
Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh, man, I gotta do all the work around here.
Oh my, very intriguing.
I gotta do all the work around here and there's still no snack. Mango!
I can tell just by looking. Your parents
Mango.
must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Mango.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me?
Nice
My parents have been
mangoes?
good to me.
Is that a nice thing to say about them?
I haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Uh-huh.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
I guess technically this does get me food, but it's not the kind of food I was hoping.
There he goes again.
So,
These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
mango.
Take whatever you want.
Mango!
Hey,
this looks
Kirija-senpai.
really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
For royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy.
Snacks.
I've really got to show
I mean,
my gratitude
Look,
to my parents and to everyone here.
look. If snacks are on the table and the word is, oh, help yourself, snacks don't last long. Okay? They don't last long. They're not intended to.
All this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past.
Uh-huh.
Like why I'm here right now.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Glad to hear it.
Well,
I don't know what that gesture was for.
let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow.
Alright, whatever. Room to grow? Sure, why not?
The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too.
Orphanage.
We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversation.
Wait, parents,
I'd forgotten
orphan?
what it was like.
Eh?
It wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it again.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away.
I know. I still need that food.
All right, it's pretty late now.
No,
I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
I don't get food. Ooh, there's something mixed in here. It's a letter and some sort of handcrafted object. Looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there?
What, you can't look into the box?
This is...
Is it yours? Ooh.
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone.
Mm-hmm.
It's from a long time ago.
Okay.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes.
You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right.
That's not a question.
That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
That's a question. Okay, now we can... Thanks to the bonds that I have, I guess. Like, is this gonna get me
I see.
extra points?
You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner?
Sure.
Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous
Blue
or
hair?
trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone.
I've got a music player, like, on me at all times.
I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest.
Technically speaking, we were supposed to be getting food. And you know what hasn't happened yet? Food.
Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again.
Yeah.
Hopefully the food was enough for today.
Yeah.
I'll invite you out again some other time.
Stuff. Fresh juice, Imperial sweet set. Lux tropical fruit. So I got one of the mangoes. Yay. Took Sona's gesture of appreciation, then returned to my room. Feel like my charm has improved after showing how Sonata cares for his parents. Oh, cool. I got one whole thing to my charm. Sweet. Down.
Hell yeah!
Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for a little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Yeah, totally, I guess. But if you want to be more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Kibijo-senpai is top of the class and student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yuka's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to be a good match. Fuka is, well, soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp. Is that a... Anyway, so you might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright? Sure. I mean, I've almost got the brains to go after the pretty one. We've almost got it.
I guess we'll get started.
Please take your seats. Solve it coagula. Or solve, actually. Solve? I don't know. Your teacher has suddenly fallen ill, so I'll be filling in today. Snick on the last day before summer vacation. That just shows you why you have to take good care of your health. Anyway, I'll be giving you all a crash course on alchemy, a brand of magic focused on, among other things, generating wealth. Oh, like the sound of that, do you? Well, of course, who among us would turn down free money? It's human nature to want what one lacks. There's no escaping it. Hi, Jesper. Look at the baby. Ugh. She cleaning. So despite the lesson imparted to us by King Midas, humans have long sought a way to create precious metals for themselves. However, the alchemists of old were not so arrogant as to believe they could create gold by touching anything they pleased. Rather, they sought a process that allowed them to convert cheaper metals, such as iron or copper, into more lucrative ones. This goal is the principle of alchemy, given form, the Philosopher's Stone. Regardless of their incentive or their success, there is no denying that alchemists have made significant impacts in world history. The roots of alchemy originate in Hellenistic Egypt, with the city of Alexandria at its center. As the Western Roman Empire fell, alchemy thrived in Arabia. Many of the Arabic alchemical texts written at the time have survived to this day. The earliest English translations of these texts brought the practice to medieval Europe, where alchemists gained both power and infamy. Also of note, there's a fascinating branch of Chinese alchemy called Weidan? I don't know. These practitioners sought a working formula for an elixir of immortality, rather than a recipe for gold. At any rate, the most important substance in the practice of alchemy is mercury, or quicksilver. It was thought that mercury could be used to form the Philosopher's Stone, which would in turn allow alchemists to generate gold. Alchemists endlessly toiled in their research, using all sorts of equipment and experimental approaches. There are some who argue that, if not for the alchemist's trial and error, modern chemistry would not exist. Neither Dion, as we know it today. Unfortunately, there's no definitive proof that a Philosopher's Stone was ever successfully created. In a way, it's one of the greatest tragedies of human history. Moving on, alchemy has also been very influential in the field of psychology. Carl Jung, among others, recognized a kinship between alchemists and psychologists. Jung believed, by the way, that's how it's pronounced. Jung believed that psychotherapy could refine a mind to a stronger, healthier state, not unlike how the Philosopher's Stone was said to affect metals. What up, Bet? How's it going? Did somebody say the Philosopher's Stone? Harry Potter time. I mean, when does that... The new series is supposed to drop in, what, December? They're already saying? And they've already run into having to recast one of the people. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No, stay awake.
As such.
Which is why I think it's such a shame that mainstream society has given up on alchemy. Young adults ought to strive for unusual goals. It offers the best chance to lead exciting lives. And after all, good shake. Good shake, Esper. That one actually rattled the desk a little bit. What a clean cat. And after all, from the perspective of our ancestors, modern science may as well be alchemy or magic. If you work hard enough, you may very well discover your own form of magic. Well, that's it for now. Enjoy your summer, everyone. Yay. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Smarts? Smarts? Smart me. Yeah. We need more of that. More of that. More of smarts. More of smarts.
Hey, you have a minute?
Track team advisor.
It's about the track team.
Uh-huh.
Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Mio Cup, right?
Nope, sure haven't.
Well, let me tell you.
Okay.
On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field.
Get back here. Get back here, cat. I love you. Esper. Well, smart. I am so smart. Boop.
There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon.
Speed demon.
We can't let him trounce us this year.
But what if he does? That sounds like
I've got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard.
Ugh. It sounds like a them problem.
Show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you.
Okay.
ISA won't stand a chance.
Yay.
Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing.
I guess. Wait, isn't it those days almost already? Today marks the end of the first term. Summer break begins tomorrow. Oh, now she has a card.
Hey
Talk.
there.
Oh, hey, Egg. Looks like we're finally done with exams. Load off our shoulders, huh? By the way, you heading home now? Yeah? I get paid tomorrow? Yay! It's already not enough for bill. Oh no! Wait, that's not supposed to be how payment works. Payment is supposed to be enough for bills. Why not enough for bills? I had speaking of which, you know, another person in my family recently lost their job and now they're like struggling to figure out how they're gonna make ends right now. And I'm like, I hear you. I hear you. And I'll see how they do, because it's one of those situations where it's like, look, job market sucks. I've been telling them that it sucks, and they're like baffled that they're like, well, how have you not found a job yet? It's like, you know, everywhere's hiring like all the time, and like even my place is hiring, and I'm like, you told me that like, you know, a couple of times, and look at that. Your company just went through huge layoffs. Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No thanks. Maybe next time. Sorry, I guess I'm just not in the mood. Not sure how to explain it. Seems like there's something on Yukari's mind. If I want her to open up to me, I need to work on my charm. If I were charismatic, she might be willing to talk to me about her problems. Okay. Now who wants to talk to me? Ooh, we should go do that one. But first, I need to go see if there's a reward for me for doing well on my exams. Who are you? Oh yeah, I remember you. I might talk to you in a minute. Why is she not here? It's supposed to be like, you know, I'm supposed to be able to talk and be like, hey, look at the awesome good job I did. Well. Hello. The other day when you, invited me out, I've been thinking. If it's okay with you, would you, like to...
Yes.
Walk home? Oh, okay. Then I'll go get ready. You'll get ready to walk?
Is this, really okay? Are you sure you don't mind or anything? I mean, I'm glad you're willing to, but...
But? I mean, have you changed your mind?
No, I was just, this is all just so sudden.
It really isn't. I asked you like a month ago.
Oh, school is almost out. Let's go.
Sure. I don't know. All right. Poor shy girl. We walked all the way to the dorm. Neither of us saying a word. Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about, what to say.
Aw.
I was trying to come up with a topic you might be interested in, Senpai, but I couldn't think of anything.
Aw. Alright. That's actually kind of cute. That's kind of cute. It's fine.
This is Iwa Todai dorm, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you live here?
Yep. Sure do.
My house is in the other direction.
Well, why didn't you tell me? We could have gone that way. No, I should have asked. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I noticed we were going in the wrong direction. I should have spoken up.
Well, let's go back that way.
I know you took time out of your schedule just for me, so thank you very much for today.
Chihiro seems to appreciate my company. I feel like we've gotten a little closer. Aw. A new one! Yay! Is that...
I am thou.
I mean, we can walk the other direction. It's not like it's that far out of our way. We can walk. I got a new one.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
I need ice. I'm out of ice. There's no ice in my fridge because the ice maker broke, but it got fixed today, but it's taken forever to make ice. Rank up 1. Treasurer. Oh, that's what she is.
Well, please excuse me.
No, walk her home, dumbass. Ugh, we are stupid. We are stupid. We've got the intellect, but we're stupid. So many cutscenes.
Good evening.
Hello.
I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Thanks, I think. Are you allowed to walk around with a gun just in your belt like that? Also, don't walk around with a gun in your belt like that. I've seen people lose bits because of that, if you know what I mean. What up, Dig? How's it going? But do you have cat hair in the drink? Maybe? I don't know. Like, cat hair is... There's a little one. Just part of, part of the cat life, you know? If it's not one place, it's another. So, it's open carry. I mean, I'm pretty sure owning a gun almost at all in Japan is exceptionally illegal. But also, like, again, I've seen people blow off bits of themselves by having a gun just in their belt.
Your pills.
Pills. Pills here. Ooh.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks.
How do you know?
Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Wait, how does he know that? Like, we haven't been to Tartarus or anything. Is he just watching me in real life now, too? It's going alright. About 1 week into fermenting some mead. Ooh, did a taste test today, and it's okay. Ooh, I've thought about making mead. That would be fun. It'd be like a neat little, neat little hobby or whatever, and tried experimenting with flavors and everything. Cat hair in food builds character. It's true. Puts hair on your chest. That's from, but it's mostly the cat hair just sitting on you. But last time I had mead, got into a sword fight. That sounds like good mead then. Let's see, when was the last time I had actual mead? It's fun and fairly easy. I mean, it's mostly just, let it sit and do its work, right? So, I love the Mountain Dew meat I saw on YouTube. I know exactly which guy you're talking about. I've seen his things. You know what? Okay. You know what I've gotten really into watching on YouTube? What up, Verde? How's it going? There's a... I don't know why. I'm not big on, like, ASMR stuff or any like that, but, like, just watching really, like, people make something without, like, audio or anything like that is always really, really cool on YouTube. And there's this channel that he rolls cigars. That's all he does. He just rolls cigars, and it, no words, no nothing, just him doing that. I was like, I don't know why it's super lethargic. Yeah, trickiest part is making sure you sanitize your stuff. Yeah, everything's got to be exceptionally clean. I'm okay, mostly. Only mostly. You sound stuffy, little bit. I've been trying to, get better, but I don't know. I haven't been sleeping very much. But then again, when am I sleeping very much anyway? So, whoop. Ow, I missed. Hydrate till you dehydrate. I have been. But I'm all out of ice. And if I'm out of ice, then, it's just not as tasty. You know what I mean? It's just not as tasty without all that ice in there. And I'm one of those people who's like, fill the freaking glass with ice so that way I can drain it fast. Unless it's some sort of, like, flavored beverage, in which case, get that ice out of here. I don't like ice in my drink. I like ice in water and not much else. Unless it's something I'm gonna drink, like, really, really quickly. Like, okay, here's an example. Like, this cup is, holds a lot of liquid, right? It's a good cup. I think it's a 16 ounce, I think. I can't remember. Cat hair. Anyway, so if I fill it, like, all the way up to here with ice, and then I pour, like, I don't know, like a sports drink or maybe a juice or something in there, then it's not very much juice in actuality, right? And so I'm able to be like, yeah, make it really cold really fast, and then I'll drink all of it, and the ice will still be all the way up to, like, here. And then I'll just fill it with water and, you know, be happy. But if I go out to eat or anything, and I'm like, oh, you know, I want, like, a soda or something, no ice. No ice ever touches it, because it just waters it down and makes it gross. Huh. Heck yeah. I always ask for no ice from the fast food places. No ice is better when it comes to, like, a fast food outside whatever. I'm like, no ice. Unless it's like that, unless you can get, like, the really good, like, the pebble ice, which, again, it's just, the pebble ice is good because it takes up so much space. And so long as refills are free, then it's okay, because then you can be like, okay, drink all of it, go get a refill, drink all of it, get a refill, you know, or dump the ice out and then fill it to the top with nothing, and then it's all great. But the amount of ice needs to be proportional to how quickly you are able to drink said beverage before it becomes watered down. It needs to chill it, but nothing else. Huh. Just wish there was an easy way to make iced chai without, you know, ice. I mean, there might be, but... But it would be a very long process of having to just cool it down, which doesn't sound very fun. I've been adding electrolytes as part of me cutting down on soda. Yes, I don't drink soda at all. Like, I think the last time I had a soda, I drank like half the can, was like, nope, can't do it anymore. It's the carbonation that gets me the most. Carbonation gets me and just makes me feel gross. And I'm like, I don't want to feel gross. So, but that's mostly a result of... So I used to work at a gas station, and when I was at a gas station, soda, like fountain drinks, were free so long as I was working, because, you know, it's exceptionally cheap. Soda is one of the easiest money makers in the industry. But anyway, I found out I was drinking way too much soda, and so I just cold turkey quit drinking soda. And after like 8 months of that, maybe almost a year, I tried drinking a soda, and it just, carbonation was, nope. Exactly, which is easy-ish, but takes a lot of time and pre-planning. Here's whiskey stones you can chill. Whiskey stones are fun, yeah. Frozen ceramic mug can also be open, yeah. Chilling your mug first and then pouring it in might be helpful. We need... We need to make a device that is fairly small. It needs to be a small device. And basically all it does is you say, I'm going to pour my beverage into it. It's going to cycle it through something and chill quickly. So in other words, it pumps the liquid or whatever you have, or maybe it stirs it against a cold wall, a constantly chilled wall, and then you can just pour it back. So that way you can have iced coffee without the ice. Be like, yeah, I can make cold coffee without this. It's essentially like putting in a tiny, almost like a slushy machine, but you're doing it just enough to chill it and not freeze it. This could be good. I'm going to put a pillow over my husband's head. He's snoring and not responding when I gently shake or call his name. 5 solid seconds before he woke up. Oh my goodness. Feel the pain. Hey, I don't snore, but I do talk in my sleep. I have record, I have witnesses of this who have told me that I mumble and will just start talking in my sleep. I guess that's better than snoring.
Makes no difference to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. New person. New pet. How do they know that? Ooh, ooh. Girl in dress.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true.
Mm-hmm.
How terribly lamentable.
Lamentable.
Now we have no choice but to intervene.
Gasp. Ooh, ooh. Yes, they do sell a cup where you chill overnight, pour in hot coffee, and it becomes iced coffee without watering it down. But can I make a cup? Can I make a cup or a device that does that without having to pre-freeze it? Right? How small can I get a... It's essentially like, okay, you can buy like at-home little slushy machines where you just add juice to a thing, it stirs it, but the cylinder in the middle is cold enough that it freezes it. Like, how small can I get one of those to operate? Like, if I had a mug, say like about this big, like, or one of those, not quite a thermos. What do people call them? It's like just water bottles. They're just like the metal water bottles that they have now. If I could have one of those and put a thing that only goes about that high in the bottom of it, like a cylinder, and I basically, you turn something on in the bottom, and it chills that thing, and it's just a metal piece. It's not going to be bad or anything. It's just part of the cup, right? And so I wonder how difficult that would be, because then I could actually just go to a gas station, fill it with coffee, turn it on, and it would start chilling my coffee without watering it down. It would just be like, yeah, I'm making the thing inside of it cold. This could be a moneymaker. I'm also angry. I suspect he's high, again, which he agreed not to do and get help for. Aw. Not be surprised if that only lasted 2 to 3 weeks. Aw, I'm sorry. Back to not terrible things. Yeah, I need something that can make me the cold chai on demand. When I get a craving, I just want it. I don't want to plan that far ahead. Yeah. So there needs to be some way to figure out how do we make a cylinder inside of your cup freeze quickly enough that makes it viable. Like, I think half hour is reasonable amount of time, because let's be honest, like, if you're in the morning and you want an iced coffee, you get your coffee, you're probably driving to work. There's probably a 12 to 15 minute drive. If by the time you get to work, sit at your desk or sit wherever it is you're sitting, can this device chill your coffee enough in that 15 to 20 minutes that you get iced coffee without the ice? I don't know. I'd have to look into that. That could be cool, though.
It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the dark hour would be denying the very power they possess.
Yes.
And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
We still don't know a lot about these dudes, do we?
Do whatever you want.
Okay. I will. Yeah, I could wait a half hour for a hot chai to cool before drinking. So that would work. Make it powered off the USB-C ports I have in my center console. Yeah. Or, I mean, it could be battery powered, but then it just recharges with a USB-C. So it's a little powered thing. Maybe you just like twist the bottom to cool. And then, you can just set it on your desk and then, or just plug it in and let it, stay powered on. This could work. I wonder how small I can get a device like that, though. Like, any bigger than maybe only like 1.5 inches on the bottom of said mug or thermos or whatever these people call them. And there'd have to be just a cylinder on the inside so that lets, some of the liquid go down under it. So you don't want to lose too much. You people, you heard me, Elsitor. You people in your, what is it, tumbler? Tumbler's the word, right? Is that what you people call them? Is that what they call them now? They're like, anyway, your little Yeti mug and whatever. So if there's a chilling cylinder inside that goes about maybe 2, maybe 3 inches from the bottom of said cup upward, 2 would probably be better because you're also adding in another like 1.5 inches down here. Yeah, there's got to be a decent amount of surface area or a way to stir. I mean, a good way to stir it is you can get, you know, a thing that stirs a cup. You can buy cups that stir for you, and they're not terribly expensive, but it does add another component to the already, like, adding freezing device kind of thing. So, if it adds too much room, but I wouldn't imagine that a tiny motor for stirring would add that much, would it? Like, maybe it cools and it stirs just a little bit every, like, you know, 30-second intervals or something. Yeah, like the magnet stir, beaker stir thingies. Yeah. Like, you know, it's essentially just a tiny motor. It's not a very big thing. But I feel like a cooling system would actually take up way more room. I don't know.
What's your role in all this?
I don't know.
We know they asked you to come back.
He knows.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
Yep. Sure do.
I already told you. I'm done with them.
I feel like, you know, cold is harder than heat. It's easy to turn electric current into heat. Yeah. It's very easy to turn anything into, like, a warming device. Because it's just... Essentially, you just get a wire, run electricity through it, insulate the hell out of that wire, so that way it doesn't melt anything, and suddenly you have a heated, you know, something. You could run those through the inside of a mug really easy. But cooling would be difficult. Because cooling usually means an intense amount of, like, fan usage to actually, and very certain metal materials, like aluminum's a good one, but if you're not trying to use, like, chemicals, then cooling is difficult. My name is Kanamata. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Okay, I won't mind him then. Like, there's heated shirts and jackets that run off small battery packs. Is now the time to do this? Because I'm not going to have time for, like, anything else. Check everyone's status. Seems like everyone can go tonight. Okay, is now the time to just do some leveling? I think now is probably the time to do some level grinding. Because according to everything else, they're like, hey, on the 27th, your days are going to be, like, you know, taken up by a bunch of stuff and everything. So, reach out to everybody. Right meow. Cat. Where'd my cat go? Is she still sitting over? No, she probably went and is sleeping on my bed now. Hello.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment.
Ready for deployment. I got fingerless gloves that have a heater in them as a gift last Christmas. Ooh. But fingerless with a heater... Doesn't that... I mean, it sounds awesome, but doesn't it counteract the heating property? My favorite gloves, I have a pair of mittens that are awesome. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what the flipping material is, but they are so good. I wonder what happened to them. I lost. They got mixed up somewhere.
To summon a persona.
I want to say they're in probably one of my coat pockets. I just don't know where. I'm a smoker. It's useful. Okay. Then it makes sense. Fingerless is fine as long as you're not getting wet. I wear mittens in the cold. So they're running, like, how do running mittens doesn't sound right, but it is what it is, because the material is the same as, like, running pants and, like, running jackets, so it's, like, thinner material, so that way it's not a whole bunch of weight and super, like, cumbersome, but it keeps the wind out and the air out really good, so... But like I said, I think they've got to be in one of my coat pockets, and I have no idea where they might be. I don't know. I have fingerless gloves I use for astronomy, and I put hot hands in them, and I'm toasty. But, you know, still able to use fingers for adjusting knobs and such. Get some battery-powered heated gloves. Combat.
I will provide more details later.
Okay.
But suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
Okay. I mean, looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say.
Okay.
Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon.
Yes.
In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus.
Yes, I agree.
Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
You have facilities? Her lack of feet is weird. Orgaia mode? I don't know. When Aegis's theurgy gauge is maxed, her theurgy Orgaia mode can be used. Once Orgaia mode is activated, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. During Orgaia mode, her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind that once Orgaia mode ends, Aegis will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. Interesting. I mean... Oh, now what? Card. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Hierophant. The level of your currently equipped persona will increase by 1. That's neat. Lovers increase social link bonuses for persona fusions until you leave Tartarus. That's nice.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. May I have but a moment of your time? Hello.
If I may say so.
While awaiting your arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. I can do that. Sounds great. I'm in. Excellent. I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe such challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead to your betterment, Ag. I sincerely hope you will continue to act on it. I will do my best. Something's weird going on in Tartarus. These doors, should I go investigate? I'm here to do all the things. Let's go do all of the things. Party, 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 party. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like... Shouldn't be the case that I can't do the what's it, right? Go! No missing persons anywhere. Should we just go straight to 68? There were some things on... like 64 or 65 or whatever, like chests and whatever that we couldn't get. But I think we just go to 68 and go forward because there's going to be chests there.
Commencing exploration.
And that's going to be better. This area ends here. Now there's a dead end. We should be able to get past it. Could you check? Sure. How come I wasn't able to just come to this floor? I have a purring cat hat. Cat hat. If my cat does not sleep on my head, thankfully. If she sleeps on me, it's either in my lap or it's right here. So it's like close enough to a hat, but it's like, it's more of a cat scarf. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone all right? The path towards the staircase is opened up. You can advance further now. I don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward. All right, let's go. I wonder what the next area is going to be like. I don't know. We're going to find out, though. I want to know what power does Aegis have? What's her, you know... Ooh, this is neat looking. This is different.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
I mean, it might be. It might be tough, but I'm gonna fight it. Ooh.
I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
Power, you say? Hit it with wind. Let's start testing stuff, I guess. He's perched on my pillow above my head. You know. As long as he keeps the pointy ends retracted, we cool. Yeah, don't want the pointy ends. The pointy bits are the painful parts.
No effect?
Blocks ice. Crap.
Pull the trigger.
I mean, I'll try that. Alright, what do you do?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets.
We're not gonna do this every time we cast a spell, right? It's just like, hey, this is the first one. Ice, huh? Yeah, I know. Alright, so it's an ice thing, which means fire! Fire? Not fire. Bonk. Yeah, I know. Ow. Yeah, I know! Calm down, okay?
In this situation,
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine.
thank you for your support. It is time. Persona, engage!
Punch, punch.
I'll get it next time.
Nice miss. That's not what we needed. Let's try this one, I guess. Not that one. Is the first, you know, generally big thing going to kick my ass?
I'm freezing.
Ow. Now she's frozen.
I'll show you my power. This is my
I'll find it. I'll find the dumb weakness. Is it electric, maybe? I don't know. Let's, have like one... It was electric, okay.
well executed.
Beat it up. Okay. Okay. So now I know. Now I've learned. Wow, that did not very much damage, did it? Step, step, step. Crit. Yes. Beat it up again. I mean, it's only gonna be another 115 whatever damage. Yeah. I know she's down. And look, now Yukari's down. Everyone's in pain. Oh, she's fine. She's back up. She's back up and fine.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry, everybody. Team Harem is, you know, is working. She has guns in her hands.
I'll go with.
She has handguns. Finger guns? Speed it up again. Bright white screens. Shuffle time. Yes. I don't want that one to level up, but I'm gonna. Yay. Like, I don't want that one to level up. I don't plan on keeping this one for very long, probably. Hey, level 29.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Got him. I mean, yes, it is different from the others. So what's this one?
Special.
I'll hit
Take
them
it
where
down
it
if
hurts.
you can.
How about this?
Try ice on everything.
It had no effect.
Blocks that one. Good to know. Supreme Hand.
You have to do this. Your chance.
How about wind? Wind good?
It didn't work.
Blocked that one too, huh?
Gonna knock down 2 enemies.
Now's the time.
I mean, might as well do this to just get rid of the other two things.
Nice one, you Hurry-chan. 2 enemies taken out.
I guess I can try this. I don't think it's right. Nope. All right.
What is optimal?
Persona.
Beat it up.
I comprehend.
Or miss. I mean,
This will do the trick. What's the plan here?
a fine option, I guess, to just be like, nope, and miss everything. Yeah, it ran away. Okay. Okay. Well, we know it's not one of the elemental ones. We haven't tried fire,
All right. Let's be on our way.
but you know, we'll figure it out. Oh, this one's gonna be confusing. Stop. This level's already. I missed. I missed the thing right in front of me. I have to go around. Oh, my nose itches. Ugh.
There's a treasure chest.
Treasure! But also, enemy.
I'll start preparing the
I'll hit them
analysis.
where it hurts. Go for it.
Oh, start learning. We gotta start learning all the new things again. Resist ice. Man, ice is not doing great in this zone, is it?
Pull the trigger.
Try wind.
It didn't work.
Man, none of my stuff is doing very good.
Damage inflicted. You dodged the attack.
Yeah, I noticed. Electric good. Resist that. Man.
Summoning. Palladium.
Piercing damage.
Ready to finish this. Well,
I mean, okay.
maximum firepower.
Okay.
Enemy signal destroyed.
Bloom up. Shuffle time. Experience me.
Mission complete.
Complete. Target neutralized. Bonuses.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
It'd be great if I just knew, you know, what everything was. Hey, gems. I mean, we would do that for every single fight if we knew what weaknesses everything was right now. These ones seem... So these levels seem very linear. Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by. Chop. Alright, is it the thing? Yes, it is.
The surge of power. Be careful. Operation.
How come he gets to attack first? I struck first.
Taking heavy damage.
Bonk.
Vegas has taken serious damage. He needs to recover.
I should have had her heal. I don't know why I didn't have her heal. He should have been healing. Oh well. Well, we've learned. We've learned, and they will...
You need to heal quickly.
Yeah, you can't get up right now, so it's fine. Good critical.
That was a critical hit.
Now's the time.
Heal everybody.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah, just hit it. Just zap it.
You hit a weakness.
Zap it and shoot it. Zap it and shoot it. Hey, it finally recovered. That's fine.
In this situation,
Heal everybody again. Everybody gets some more HP. Put him on the ground. Zap. Beat him up. Then we beat him up. And then we figure it out from there. I don't know. Beat him up again. Tried to record the husband snoring, but phone didn't capture the extent of it. We'll have to try again later. My dad snores. And he's also one of those, he's the type of person who, if I hear him talking down the street, you know, his voice just carries and it is that loud naturally, so his snores can get pretty loud. And then my brother also snores. And he just sleeps in the living room, so I'll hear his all the way downstairs, all the way into the basement, and I'll hear that one, and I'm like,
let us proceed.
Oh, hey.
Whatever.
Looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So did...
Got him. He has a BPAP. I can't remember what it's called. He's supposed to use at night. I mean, does he? No.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah. I have one of my cousins uses one. Uses that.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Persona.
All right. Well, let's try this again. Hey, it hit. All right. Well, I mean, learning stuff. Okay. Do we think dark or light? Do we think dark or light? One of you things actually knows both of them, right? Not dark. Great. I was really hoping that was like a critical, but it wasn't. I mean, we can do this and ignore its resistances. Anything to kill it. That's what I'm after. Like, we need it dead. So, you know, it's worth using. I mean, that sounds like a good thing. But he hasn't snored like this since his last known high. I've kind of suspected all day. But this kind of clinches it. This solidifies the belief. It's like, yep. I had a... Oh, so recently read in a study that, because, essentially, what is it? THC or cannabis use to help people sleep has been kind of a thing, right? That a lot of people have tried to advocate for in recent years. And apparently a study came out, what was it, like, a couple months ago, and I read it. And it's basically saying, hey, turns out cannabis actually doesn't really help you sleep at all, and it actually might have more negative effects on people using it only to try to sleep, which is what my doctor gave it to me for, was be like, here's, you know, try these, like, you know, they're like THC edibles or whatever. Be like, it'll It's supposed to help you, like, relax, help you sleep. I tried them, and I was so... What's the word? Fidgety? Fidgety is the right word. Like, I lay in bed, and I'm just kind of, like, constantly needing to, like, move and everything. I mean, it's like, I don't know. I mean, used reasonably, THC isn't any more harmful than alcohol. But he's getting high so often, he's basically checked out of reality. He even admitted to driving while high. Oh, no bueno, no bueno. These last two are not acceptable. Nope. That is a no bueno. Don't, you know. Like, a friend of mine gets high often, but, and I've told him, I'm like, if you need to go anywhere, just either don't or call me or something. Like, I will come get you. It's not a problem. And I've said the same thing to friends who drink and everything. It's like, you know, just call me. It is not a burden. I would rather take 30 minutes out of my day to drive you wherever it is you need to go, home or whatever, than have to get a phone call from, like, you know, your wife or something in a couple of days. Like, I don't want that. What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. It's nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it. Okay, it's like a falling clock. Yep. And it's like, and I think too many people...
Shall we ascend?
What is this? I think this device caused that tremor just now. We were 20 feet away from it! Whatever. The reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be used as a portal leading somewhere else? I better take a closer look. Let's do it. I mean, it's gonna make me do it anyway. I feel for you, Verde. My ex-husband was using alcohol similarly. It's a wretched situation to be in. I had a friend of mine who, his drinking problem got bad. And that's why I told him, I'm like, just call me. He's like, I'm not gonna call you. You live half an hour away. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Like, gas is cheaper than a funeral. You know? It's like, I'm not gonna put up with that. Just call me. Understand that it's okay to call me. We'll work it out. I'll tell you when we get closer. Takes 2 steps. Okay, we're closer. It's very, like, you know, that's very dad joke energy, where it's like, you know, leads you up to, like, this big expectation and then there isn't one. Something seems different about this floor. Yes. Like, it's empty and there's a giant clock here. Is this clock maybe like the one on the first floor? Oh. What's the shiny thing? Shiny thing? There's a booklet in front of the clock. Booklet. Gib. The title on the cover reads Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hand strikes 12, then the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock's hands are already pointed at 12. You might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. If you use the Twilight Fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with a Great Clock may appear. The Great Clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing, although you can only choose allies at a lower level than Egg. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember, the entrance will only appear after you've used the Twilight Fragment, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. So, we might as well level her up, because no one gives a shit about Junpei, right? Oh, I guess we have to. I guess it's just gonna make it happen. I guess it's just gonna do the thing. I have an appointment with a divorce lawyer on the 30th. Haven't made any final decisions yet. This is moving the needle. He had one appointment at a local mental health clinic, and then... we've been... It's not similar because I'm single, but one of my cousins has been going through alcohol problems real bad like lately, and we have had to actually throw down like real ultimatums to her to be like, look, everyone in the family is willing to help you, but you have to like understand that ultimatums are coming. If you keep down this path, no one's gonna help you. It will not happen. And it's bad sometimes. And I feel really bad. And again, it's, you know, same situation with her as it was. It's like, look, just call me. Like, but she got like 2 DUIs in the space of like 3 weeks. And everyone was like, I don't know what to do about that. Best of luck. It's always good to have options for me. It was so hard to make that call, but I went, okay, things are still like this in a year. I gotta go. And then they were, like, in a year and I left. FYI, my ex and I had great success with a divorce mediation lawyer, but my ex was very cooperative and, you know. I mean, it's nice when things work out well, like divorce, breakup, relationships, if both sides are able to be communicative and civil, life is easier. Sorry to hear that. I thank you. Hugs for everyone in chat. For everybody. Everybody gets the hugs. Like, let's see. My last serious relationship, we dated for just shy of a year. And when we broke up, it was actually, like, very civil. We were like, I was like, I get it. She gets it. And we moved on. It was like, we just had to, you know, have the conversation. Luckily, I'm relatively easy to talk to with people who are actually cooperative and reciprocal in that, but, you know, she wanted to move back to California to be closer to family because she was having to put up with her own depression demons as it was, you know, and essentially her situation was she was here working and all of her family was in California. And so it's like the only person apart from like a couple of friends was me, and that's just not enough for, you know, some of those mental whatevers, and I got it. And I was just like, I'm working, I'm doing, you know, all this stuff. It's hard. This has been a recurring problem. Gets better for a while and then relapse. He's got a DUI from taking Xanax, and that wasn't his, you know, holo work, getting into his truck and then slamming into the concrete barrier. Ooh, ew, that's dangerous, yeah. At least he made it to the barrier, because if he had veered before then, would have gone into oncoming, which would have been really, really bad. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Yeah, what did I just open chat to? Things. Things are happening. Oh. And it's, you know, situation. But again, yeah, real talk, yeah. Oh, what was I talking about? Okay, so, and then on my side of my last relationship thing, it was one of those, like, I'm willing to, like, do what I can, but, you know, I can't be someone's savior, right? I'm not gonna I can't be the person who just makes everything better, because that's not how good, healthy mental anything works. You have to be at the forefront of your own mental health, because no one's gonna be able to fix that for you. And so, yeah, me and her had a big, long discussion and just, you know, figured it out. Took the day off from work to go paddleboarding with my sister. It was fun. Well, that does sound fun. That does sound fun. Open had the day off, too. But Open didn't go paddleboarding. Maybe Open should have gone paddleboarding and he would have been better. Then he would have been like, yes. Never done paddleboarding. But I do kayak. I've gone kayaking once before. I don't know. I don't have any experience in it. I have nothing to input to the conversation, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Projecting my experience onto you. I know you need to be able to talk about this kind of thing. And that's... If talking is needed, talk about it. Because the only way anything is ever going to get better about any situation is to communicate about it. Communication is key. And as soon as somebody stops communicating, that's when the problems really start to kick off. You know what I mean? For a second, I thought I lost you all, but it was just like... But then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think could be the deal with that clock? Seems like we could use it. It seems like it'll be helpful. It'd be smart of us to make use of it. It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. If the entrance opens up again, let's try it. Boundaries are important. When one person is emotionally messed up in a relationship, yep. Boundaries are important. Communication is important. Understanding, you know, how to work through those things. But then you also have to look at it in terms of if the other person isn't going to reciprocate that, you know, understanding of boundaries or understanding of proper communication, everything falls apart. You know, reciprocation is also very, very key in all communicative anythings. I appreciate perspective from someone who's been there. I also do have a therapist to talk to. I talk to Wheezy. You're doing all the right things. Also true. The relationship has two sides. Yep. It's always a two-way street. So, if it's only a one-way street, it's gonna be a collision. You know, it's gonna collide. So, you gotta be careful about it. But yeah, I'll just reach out to Weezy and be like, you know, talk to Weezy about things, because she does the psychology stuff. But then me and Weezy end up just talking about weird games that we see on Steam. Husband likely has some underlying depression. I've tried to get him to get it treated, and we can afford it. I know it works because I've had my own mental health struggles, but not with the drugs or alcohol, thankfully. And I would love to have Weezy as my therapist. I mean, you know, I just chat with her, because it's one of those... And when I was having issues with one friend in particular, I reached out to Weezy and I was like, here's our text thread. Am I out of pocket? Like, did I do something weird here? You know, how should I be reacting to this? And it's always nice to have, even if it's not like actual therapy, even if it's not actual help, right? It's nice to have something to gauge out of from someone who's going to give you an honest opinion about things, right? Like, outside perspective and a reality check. And so that's what I did. I was like, I reached out to Weezy, because I'm like, you know about psychology stuff. Here's like these 4 instances of our DMs, and my whole question was, am I out of pocket? Did I do something wrong? So, and that's a healthy way to approach it, you know? It's not a very healthy way to approach, as in trying to find validation for, you know, why you're hating on something. Not healthy, but, you know, it's so nice to have an unbiased party's perspective. Sounding board helps. Yeah, also helps. So, someone who's like, you know, unbiased, who's just reading, like, the context. And again, they might say, like, look, I don't know the whole context of this, but from what I'm seeing, here's this bit. Here's a perspective. And it's always nice and helpful, just to get sort of like a grounded idea of where you are, you know, what you might be thinking, whatever. Anyway, hey, Egg. I feel like I've got tons of energy right now. Want to put me in the party? No.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh. I have but a moment of your time. Again! We've been here for like half an hour. In the wake of your recent expedition, I bear news which may be of interest to you. It seems that at this moment, your bonds will have a uniquely beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. Okay. I mean, I'll do it. Because, look, I gotta get rid of the weird-looking thing and maybe get something bigger and stronger with some more electric. I need more... We need a variance of, like, everything. A little bit of everything. I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. One more Twilight Fragment! More Pingas! Pingas. I still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I've read that before. Let's talk fusion.
Now then, let's
Fusion.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I want to fuse this one into something else. I'm only level 29.
This persona is powerful.
I don't like that one.
This would be a wise choice.
It's the testicle.
You can't control this one yet.
You know, I don't have a lot of good options
Is this acceptable?
right now, do I?
You can't control this one yet.
I would like the King Frost, though. The King Frost would be very, very good.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Oh, hello, Fire Lady.
This persona is powerful.
Fire Lady, you say?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Well...
It appears it will receive an...
I want these ones. I want those ones.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Have you heard about Persona 6? I have. I'm kind of actually pretty excited for Persona 6. It looks good. It's the green one. So, more stuff. Maybe it will be out by the time you get to the end of streaming this game. It's supposed to be early next year, I think. It's like early 2027. Something like that. We got Dancing Fire Lady. She seems neat. I don't think I've ever seen this persona. So, you know, something new. Magical, social, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Something. This persona cannot learn any more skills. Please choose one. Deals medium fire to all. Well, of course we swapped that one out. And there's more. Anti-fire master. Resist fire for 3 turns at the start of battle. That sounds cool. What is this? That's really cool. Yeah, I don't need that. Evade ice would be nice. Actually, you know what? I do not need this. At least I don't think I need that. So, that's a good... Holy crap, level 35 for that. Jeez. What can I turn you into? Nothing.
You can't control this one yet.
I know I can't control that one yet, but I'm trying to find things that I can't. Okay, so I need to... Ooh, I can make a King Frost out of that. I thought I could make a King Frost out of something else, too. Oh, this is the thing that I already used. Oh, damn it.
You need to consider.
Apply cool water directly to burn egg. Never use ice. It just makes everything worse. New Persona 4 will be out by the time you finish this game. That's true. And from what I've seen, it looks pretty good. Like, it's looking pretty cool.
This would be a wise choice.
You know what?
Very
I don't.
We look
I don't like any of the options that I have on the table for me as far as fusion goes right now, so I'm leaving. But the trailer for Persona 4 looks pretty good. And it looks like they've gotten a lot of... They got a whole new cast to do voices, but it looks like they're doing very much this similar to like what this game did, which is we're adding voices all over the place. I would like to resume on 71, please. Thank you. So there's going to be a ton more voice acting. Shadow! Stop. Ton more voice acting, which is, I think, is exciting.
What to do?
Try light! Yeah! I was about to say, they look dark. I get to use my dancing fire lady. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. Speaking of fire lady, though. My D&D character is gonna be a scary fire lady for a little while. Coming up soon. Which is, you know, an interesting development in how my character is gonna actually learn and flourish.
It'll take a little more time.
Well, let's do this. Wop. Then we know what this one is, right? Yeah.
It'll take a little more time.
So now we go to her. She does the thing. Discord? Yes. It works. That link should still work, I believe. But step. I'm pretty certain I made that Discord link static. Like, Discord likes to change invite links all the time, and I was like, no. Never change. Ooh, I have this one. Do I not? It doesn't say new. So I'm just gonna take the experience. Though then again, it might not be the worst thing to get
We beat them to a pulp.
some more Sonas.
It's your call.
I'm not heading back, I'm going forward. We're going up, because we saw the clock here earlier. But now we need to go onward. Yes, it worked. Fantastic.
All clear to proceed. Shadow sighted. Initializing combat.
Chop. Ooh.
We have the chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Should we try it? Alright, didn't work. Oh, she's got, like, hardly anything in the front of that dress. Wait, that's weird.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
Ice damage, just. Okay. Yeah, default invite time is like a week, but you can set it for forever. Yep. Which, I did that a long ass time ago, so I'm like, I don't want to have to ever update this link. I don't want to have to update commands. Updating commands is a pain in my ass. Cat. Experience.
Perfect coordination.
Kneel before me. Deal.
That was excellent leadership.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
I'll do my best. Chop.
I have to study hard too. It'd be so embarrassing if
I
get
see
low
a blue
grades.
one.
Shadow detected nearby.
There is a shadow.
Let the battle begin.
Try fire. Hey! Fire worked. I'm suddenly getting very, very lucky on all of my, you know, testing bits and whatnot. Oh, it's so bright. Man, my D&D group is trying to, like... I feel like my DM is trying to get through this story, the end of this story quickly, because we're playing again this next week.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
And we only just played on Saturday. But we're like, oh, well, our justification for it is like, oh, well, our normal time would have fallen on the 4th. So... Chop. Okay. So...
That one's special. Take it down if you can.
we haven't tried light or fire. So try light.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Or it's fire, I guess. I don't know. Here, beat him up. But yeah, our normal game night would have landed on the 4th, and so we were like, you know, better that we just rescheduled to either sooner or whatever. Ooh, that was actually good. Not weak to fire? It blocks everything.
I've already scanned
It blocks everything. I guess we just have to beat it up.
What is optimal? This is my duty. I'll get it next time.
But that misses like all the flippin' time. Then it just runs away. I hate this thing. An ultimate would be good here. Yeah. Because that would do it, but then it just kills it. It just straight up kills it. Because it doesn't have a weakness, I want to knock it down. I want to get the shuffle. Because if I get a shuffle, then I get a fancy...
This layout has some sort of
Then I get a bigger, fancier card that says, make big. What up, G-Max? How's it going? Are you gaming hard or hardly gaming? Yes. Ilsitter shouting corner? Yep. Ilsitter has a shouting corner. That's where Ilsitter goes to, you know, shout things.
Shadow silent.
That was specifically... I never took the room away. Because it was when we were playing through Blueprints, and there was all enough reason to make fun of Ag playing Blueprints. Yep. He's gaming averagely. Very averagely, if we're being honest. I require times to scream about incompetence in gaming. Specifically, my own. Let's be honest. It's all about my gaming and how bad it is.
Let's do the same thing for our next
I had to... Well...
Stairs located.
More D&D insights. Man, it's coming... That's coming around a lot. I was trying to say something without saying something, but everyone was like, well, that doesn't make any sense. We absolutely need that. Like, what do you mean we don't need that? I was like, I'm trying to make a deal here. Like, you know. Me, the character, is trying to talk to the NPC about something, and if I tell you outright, then it's not gonna have the same effect. Then they're gonna want something out of me. I don't want that. There's a strong enemy coming up on a nearby floor. Let's be sure to pace ourselves.
Oh, there's
Never!
A treasure chest.
A what chest? I see no chest. Drop. Oh, I see the chest now. Never mind. I see it now.
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
I forgot I still have this everything. Well, knock it down. Knock it down and beat it up. I'm running out of SP already. This sucks. Hey, idiots, I don't pay full price for anything. Let me do the talking. You, Paladin, go stand over there. Stop anything heinous from happening to that flower. Kind of, yeah. It was... We were trying to make a deal with a very powerful entity. And we need something from this powerful entity in order to make the quest work, right? The quest needs what this entity has. But there was a way around it. Essentially, if I said, hey, I'll tell you what, I'll do this instead, what do you say? And so basically I was like, hey, you know what? I don't actually need that. Do this favor for me instead, and then we'll talk about that thing later. And the rest of the party was like, but we do need that. Like, we really do need that. And I'm like, fine. Do you want me to tell you what it is? If I get this other side deal done, then I can do that part. Like, but if the NPC knows that, then we're not gonna get the deal. You know, and I'm just like,
for your support.
Guys, it's fine. Trust me. This is why my character does the talking. And then another one of our players got like very, I think, a little too forward with trying to add to the situation. And the DM was basically like, no, that doesn't get to be part of it. And basically just like ixnayed that side of things. I was like, that's fine, because, you know, no way in hell my character would have agreed to that under the circumstances. So, I've been playing Super Metroid for a good bit, and I finally beat it. Ever played it? Super Metroid, the old one? Or is that one of the new ones? I need SP. SP. I've got the spur back. Yes. Huh. The Super Nintendo one. I have played it. It has been a long time, though. If I'm being honest, like...
I am picking up power...
When was the last time I played a Super Nintendo game? My Super Nintendo's actually just right behind me. Just right behind the little sheet here. It's not connected to anything, but I do have it. Can this thing knock it off with the...
Have to do this, sir, leader.
Yeah, thank God I dodged it, because... pretty certain this one doesn't like ice. But...
Well executed.
there was a Metroid game that came out, like... oh, it's actually probably like 5 years ago now, isn't it? That I never ended up playing that I thought looked actually pretty fun. Smack. Dread? Yeah, Dread. There hasn't been one since then, has there? I don't play a lot of Nintendo games. In fact, I plugged in my Nintendo Switch for the first time in like probably a year last night, just because I was like, you know, why not? I want to see. Because I have a couple of games on it that I was like, yeah, I just want to play something like little small and cozy, whatever. There was Prime 4, I think. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I remember when Dread came out. Dread was really, really popular. But then, ow. Bonk.
How is this possible?
Can we stop getting frozen by everything? Like, we're just getting frozen by stuff and it's annoying. And I hate it. Or whatever. I was a little spoiled when I was a kid. I got a Super Nintendo when I was 7. I had like 30 games. Damn, that's many. I had... me and my family, all my like extended family, I had one of those childhoods where, man, only 2 of us. When every weekend, especially summers, it was so much of my like aunts and uncles were in such close proximity to each other that essentially we would just rotate places and just be like, all right, it's your turn to watch all of the children right now, because there's like 8 of us in quick succession. And so we would just get together on weekends, and it's like one person has the Super Nintendo, one person has the regular Nintendo, one person has, you know, something else, and that's what we would do as kids, is we would just be like, all right, let's congregate all of our things on weekends, so that way we have access to whatever it is we want to play. So, and yeah, that's a lot of SNES games. I have like 7, maybe 10 in total, and that's all of what I got. My favorite was, and still is, Super Mario World. I loved 3. I loved Super Mario 3. As far as SNES games, there's still some really good ones. There's still some really good ones, though. Ag's power has grown. Now up to 12 personas can be held in possession at once. Yay, 12.
All right, let's be on our way.
Attack mirror. I don't know what that does. Sounds neat, though.
I am picking up powerful readings. Remain alert.
Why are there so many big enemies on this floor?
It's dangerous. Stay on guard.
I'm gonna use this and just try to beat it up.
Watch this.
I hate this dumb thing. I hate this dumb thing. Yeah, even when I had all those games, I only ever had one controller. That did not do very much damage. That might not have been worth it, but whatever, we can get it back. I remember jump scare. Oh, what up, Soka? How's it going? How are you? Speaking of jump scare, I have the Resident Evil 2 on SNES. Like the original cartridge and everything. I still got it somewhere. And I was like, that game was very frustrating for me as a child. Not because it was scary, but because the controls just, you know, it doesn't control well. But at the time, everyone was like, this is the coolest thing ever, and it's hard to control. As a kid who's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I just get upset at it. Soka, how goes your Monday? Monday. I can remember that it's Monday. Because Persona. Level 30s for everybody! Well, for some of you. Spirit
This will
Drain.
improve my capabilities.
Cruel Attack. Sounds
We have
nice.
seized victory. Let us proceed.
Ooh. Shiny chest. There's a lot of chests on this one, isn't there? Nope. Whoop. Gotta go around. Is there anything actually, like, up on any of those? Not really.
We found the stairs.
Going up. Tank controls,
All
and
systems
yeah,
are go.
it goes. Good, good. Things going is usually a good sign.
Object of value.
Up. If things aren't going, then it's not a good thing. What the hell is this one? Did we learn what this is? Yeah. You know what? Try ice on all of them. It'll... Okay, so that one blocks that one. Good to know.
Pull the trigger.
Try wind? Not wind. Bonk. Oh, really switch over from... That one, let's try... Try fire! Fire good? No, but, you know.
Abnormality detected.
Susceptibility? Like, I just need to put it on the ground. I just need to put it on the ground. And then we can beat it up. Beat it up. Oh. So bright. Money. What have we considered money? That was not a lot of experience. You secured the area. You want to send someone out to scout ahead? Oh, sure.
Goodbye.
I'll go. I have experience conducting solo missions. All right, I'm counting on you. Go do it. Since, I mean, if that was it, that was all the enemies and the whole... Everything? No, it wasn't.
There's a shadow.
Yeah, I noticed. But we're gonna bypass it because there's only 3 of us, and I don't care.
Hello there.
I have been waiting for you. The path ahead has been cleared. Also, this is for you. I collected it during my reconnaissance. Yay, money! I like money. Seems like you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead. Another chest?
There's a treasure chest.
Yes. One of these, and I've got like 17. We might as well go hog wild and open a bunch of these. Oh boy, it's a Just a card.
Apparently, the drugstore has sales on certain days. That's a good time to buy in bulk.
I did not know that. Oh, good to know. Ag, what was your first video game? First video game.
Wind is the way to go.
Shall I move to strike?
Ooh.
I won't lose.
Probably Super Mario on the SNES, on the NES, the old NES. It's probably one of the very, very first ones. I remember playing the original Legend of Zelda. I also remember, the original Legend of Zelda. That was a first one for me, but I think I played Mario before that. Duck Hunt was early. We played Duck Hunt. But one of... Okay, so we were stupid kids, right? We were stupid kids who didn't know how to... when you actually, like, beat the game or whatever, or how to actually win the video game. But my aunt and uncle had... Do you remember the NES had, like, the trackpad for when you actually, like, used your feet and everything, and it had the 9 circles on it? And you could do... You only played, like, there were 4 games on it, but anyway, they had one of those, and they had some sports or Olympic game on it, and us as kids would be like, that game was super cool. No one ever won anything, but we just thought it was neat that you could run on the pad and it did stuff. So, yeah. A Link to the Past is better, to be honest. It is. A Link to the Past is the probably superior Zelda game, but I do have a big nostalgia for the OG, and I'm excited for Ocarina of Time Remake. I'm never going to get to play it, but it looks gorgeous. It looks so good, doesn't it? Wind Break. Negate wind resistance of all foes for 3 turns? That sounds great. That one.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I'm shocked that thing didn't see me. In a couple of years, I'll invest in a Switch 2. Maybe.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Like, if the funds ever become available, I might consider it. But as it stands for me, like right now, I'd be like, a Switch 2 is just not in the cards. But Ocarina of Time Remake looks very, very good. And as a result, actually, so there was a guy who was doing an Ocarina of Time Remake using Unreal Engine 5 on PC. He has officially stopped his project because of the announcement of the Ocarina of Time Remake coming out on Switch. Which I'm like, that's kind of sad. I was actually kind of looking forward to maybe just getting to play it on PC. But there's probably some, you know, now that a remake is actually announced and everything, there's probably talk about, hey, we can't, now we have, you know, grounds to try to shut down the remake project, so. Now, if Nintendo is smart, they'll build in a way to do a randomizer for it. Yes. I would love that. A Switch 2, you know, Zelda, essentially a Zelda remake. But, oh, man. And the randomizer is just so much fun. I love getting to play the randomizers. And I still play the Majora's Mask one from time to time. Hey, a new one. I'll take a new one. Because I like the Majora's Mask randomized from time to time, but my big conflict with them is that they are constantly updating. Which is a good thing. Like, it's good that they have updates and they're fixing minor problems that they find or optimizing and everything. But
They're weak, but don't be careless.
We never found out what this thing is for, did we? Nah, stab it. You need lemon. Oh, Naimod. Oh, what up, Naimod? How's it going? I can just shoot this thing. Is that a beetle with a crown? It is. Blip, blip.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Go to this guy. Naimod, where'd you get a... Is that a frog? A frog butt? Frog butt? Dark magic, yes. The beetle hates dark magic. Good to know. Now we can beat him up. Now we can beat them up. Frog butt. Oh. So... I've talked about this before, where the first physical attack in your next battle will do more than double damage. I mean, that's better than what I got going on so far. So
that was excellent leadership.
when I watched Gravity Falls, it was as an adult, because it was very much like, look, this is not... Like, it was beyond my time, right? I was not watching Disney channels, let alone anything else, when Gravity Falls came out. But people recommended me watch Gravity Falls as an adult. You will still enjoy it. I watched it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was hilarious. And there have been other cartoons that have come out since that I also got told, hey, watch these. These are actually pretty decent, even for an adult audience. And one of them was Amphibia. And I started watching Amphibia, and I've had a fair amount of chuckles.
Just what we hoped for.
It is not on the same level as Gravity Falls, but I have had chuckles. So,
What to do?
you know. I watched Gravity Falls as it was airing. Yeah, I didn't. I would have liked to, because as an adult and learning and watching it, I was like, this is a good show. You know, like, Gravity Falls was very, very good. What was the other one that I watched? People recommend Owl House. I watched because people recommended that one, and it was good. Amphibia is by someone who worked on Gravity Falls. That's kind of what I got kind of the gist of, is because as I've been watching, I'm like, I see a lot of similarities in some of the humor. Yeah, Gravity Falls just wasn't entertaining for me. That's fair. That's perfectly valid and fair.
Leadership.
Like,
Keep up the good work.
It took a couple episodes for me, but some of the silly humor I can get by. I have a very sarcastic sense of humor, and so as a result, Gravity Falls, was good for me in that regard, because I'd be like, yeah, this is definitely my kind of stupid, sarcasm humor. Oh, look, stairs. But
stairs located.
Ooh, these look neat.
Please be careful.
She basically read everything. Why didn't they just read the whole line if that's what they were gonna do? Alex Hirsch had a global scavenger hunt during Gravity Falls. Global, you say? Dana Terrace, Owl House, also worked Gravity Falls. Mm-hmm. It's like anything that came, all the people who came out of Gravity Falls made some pretty good stuff, And is it Dana Terrace? Dana, I think it's Dana, but either way. Like, Owl House was good. It had some moments that I was like, this is just good storytelling. It was never funny, but I don't think it was a show designed to be. And if it was, then it's really not my wheelhouse of humor. But it had good storytelling. And one thing that one had was a very good, solid world building and character development that I thought was handled very, very well. Like, the way they built up these characters in Owl House was very, very well done. Whereas Gravity Falls, I was like, Gravity Falls had everything that I want. It had a good storytelling vibe. It had good mystery stuff. It had fun characters. And right now with Amphibia, I'm getting a lot of just silly character building, and I'm like, yeah, it's like, that's fine and all that. I haven't gotten to the serious bit yet, but it also was one of those, it's not a 30-minute episode, it's like a 12-minute episode kind of thing. So, yeah, Alex Hirsch did a lot to interact to bring in fans in the weird world. Well, I've seen interviews with him where he talks about it, and he's like, yeah, we did this. We added all these Easter eggs to our show, and people were, like, really jiving with it. People were too into it. To the point where, like, an episode aired, and within 30 minutes, someone had already decoded a secret in the episode, and they were like, we can't keep up with, things like that. It's they're too quick. When I was a little kid, I always loved watching The Simpsons. And the movie was a little mid, though. Yeah. I enjoyed Simpsons as a kid. But then again, I got to watch Simpsons in, like, the golden era of The Simpsons. We're talking seasons, like, 1 through 9. The absolute greats. Some of the peak everythings. And nowadays, I watch maybe the Treehouse of Horror, and that's about it. Like, I haven't seen a normal episode of The Simpsons in ages. But a Treehouse of Horror comes out, and I'm like, I'll watch that. No matter how strong the enemy, there's almost always some way to gain the upper hand. The key is maintaining your composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. With that in mind, make sure you're tested and prepared before battle. Can't have you keeling over after the first blow. You're right. We should probably get me some SP. There, we'll do that. And then we'll go fight the thing. Watching Gravity Falls live and being a part of the fandom when it was airing was pretty great. Like, it seems like a good time to have been part of it because the internet was still a thing, and so there were forums everywhere that were probably discussing, hey, did you guys see the latest episode? And, did you get to see this big new thing happening? Or people online can just talk about stuff. It's like, that would have been great. The thing about The Simpsons is people remember the classic episodes and think that's what old Simpsons was. Yeah. I mean, there's one of my, I'm going to say it, one of the greatest comedic lines in television history is still a very old episode of The Simpsons. It's the episode where Homer goes and works for that supervillain. You know what y'all know the episode I'm talking about? I'm ready. Fight. So.
Leader.
Yeah. Not just the standout ones. I have no idea. Okay. So there was an old episode of The Simpsons where Homer gets hired by that, like, really excitable guy. And it turns out he's actually a supervillain. But anyway. He's walking around Homer doesn't realize he's working for a supervillain. Like a James Bond supervillain type of guy. But Homer's just walking around and he's got his little cup of coffee, and he's just like, looks at one of the security guards with just a gun, and it's just like, do you have any sugar in here? And the security guard's just like, oh, try in there, Homer. And, like, everyone is super, like, nice at this evil corporation. And Homer walks in on, like, the CEO guy, like, preparing some evil plan or whatever. And Homer just walks up and is like, do you have any sugar around here? Evil CEO's like, sugar? Sure. 1 second. And he just reaches into his pocket and he pulls out like a pile of sugar and he just hands it to Homer. He's like, there you go. Sorry it's not in packages. Do you want some cream? And Homer's just like, no. It's so good. Also because of, like, the delivery and the expectation that is built in you from listening to such a line is phenomenal. Like, peak writing. I had forgotten that episode till you said it. It's so good. It's such a good episode. I like the Bleeding Gum Joe episodes. Those were good. Like, an old time of, damn you, Ag, now I have to dig out that old DVD and see Hank Scorpio. That's his name, Hank Scorpio. It's such a good episode. It's like that's one of those absolute classics. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Yeah, was that the Hank Scorpio? Yep, it was. Toscan, how was... I saw you playing a little bit of Dragon Quest today. My nephew sent me a video of Homer dropping his donut last week. Drop donut. Or the old, like, the classic Treehouse of Horrors are just so good, right? I love the classic Treehouse of Horror episodes. Anything...
Here, G. I think I can use it
Actually,
now.
just about all the Treehouse of Horrors I have a ton of fun with.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I want to analyze, but I'm not allowed to. Damn it. Dragon Quest went well. Making real progress. Good. Conan O'Brien was a writer on The Simpsons. One of the super early original ones, too. Conan O'Brien did a bunch of writing, and some of the... There's one writer on The Simpsons who is like a complete enigma. Nobody really knows who he is or what he's done since. He's always been a writer on... He writes some of the best episodes. He wrote the Hank Scorpio episode. And so that joke is his, and all of his credits are some of the best episodes of The Simpsons ever. So, my favorite Treehouse of Horror was the one where Homer cheated Satan, and as punishment, his head got turned into a donut, and all the cops were waiting outside the house with coffee. Or when he's like... Was that the same episode where he's like... He's also eating himself, too, because he's like, but I'm so rich and tasty. That was just a good episode. That was just a good episode because, again, Lionel Hutz is part of it, and he's the best, worst lawyer ever. Yeah, he was eating himself. Let's be honest. We all would. If part of you was a donut, you'd give it a shot. Well, okay, reflects fire. Good to know. Thank God I blocked fire. Yeah, I know. I noticed. Ow!
You'll pay for that.
Let me guess. Ice? Ice. Well.
The enemy's...
Now we don't need the fire, what's it? Now I don't need the fire person. I have a great soft spot for the Treehouse of Horror with the Raven. It's just fantastic. Some of the like really old original ones of Treehouse of Horror, they're just so good. All right. We need... We need to use this. Yep. Ag has been reminiscing of his peak years. Decades ago. Yep. I peaked at 12.
What to do?
And that was it. 12? I don't know. I'm not that old. I'm not that many decades old. But I am old. I might as well do that again, I guess. Downhill ever since. 12 was when, right around the time, like, 11 to 12 is when I discovered the internet. So, yeah, been downhill ever since. Let's be honest, the internet ruined everything. Internet ruined all of us.
Do you have any healing? Let's use this and regroup.
No! No! She's throwing away money!
Pull the trigger.
Heal everybody.
I appreciate
Get some of that good healing. Ag is at least 54. I am 39. Why is everyone just throwing away money? We need that.
What to do?
Try and calm down. You're on a roll.
I know there's only 2 of us, but we gotta make this work, so... Because everyone else is just throwing away money. You know what? That was pretty good. Now there's only 1.
This should work.
Stop throwing away money.
This should help.
This. Use this. Knock it down. Kill it. Or kill. Kill is good too. Like,
Out there.
I'll accept death. Stupid things. And I got no money out of that. Hey, some people got to level 31. I got to level 31. Good, good. You got a new thing. Survive Dark. Good, good. I'm pretty sure you're the youngest member of ZZ Top. I'll throw away money to get some more SNES games. I got Contra 3 on SNES, which was actually a pretty good Contra. Like, was actually a pretty cool Contra. It was the one that had the really fun top-down levels. Like I said, I've got Resident Evil 2. I think it's Resident Evil 2, because it's the police station one. The original. I've got... What else do I have? You know what? Hold on. Let me go look. I think I got them all in a little box. Alright, it's not a little box. But it's a box. Well, I threw something. I threw something and I don't know what I threw. Let me see here. Yeah. I think this is the right box. Yeah. I think this is the right box. Let me see. I broke it. Somehow. This is not the right box. It's actually the bigger box that contains my... Look what I found. Woo! I haven't thought about this thing in years. The porn box. No. Again, I discovered the internet. I don't need it. But look, it's my Game Boy Pocket. I bet it still works. And a bunch of empty cartridges. Huh. That's cool. I always come back for that. Nope, this is just the box of controllers and things, it looks like. This is the box of old controllers and what looks like my N64 from back in the day. I think it's at the bottom of that one. I'd have to look around for the rest of stuff. Yeah. Where the hell did... Is that stuff upstairs in in a closet, maybe? The SNES stuff might be up in the closet. I don't know. Anyway, I found my little Game Boy, though. That's cool. My little Game Boy Pocket is a really cool find. Anyway, where are we? Did she say this? Let's keep exploring.
Yes.
Okay, she did not read it, but that's fine. Affirmative. Though Tartarus may be a colossal tower, with constant, incremental progress, we will gradually reach our objective. A journey of 1,000 miles begins by first treading without fear, as they say. I guess you sure know some unusual phrases. Where did you learn about them? I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus, dark, decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall? It's not a haiku. It's not a haiku. No, it is. Never mind. It is. How did I miscount before? I counted 8 on the first try. Yeah, 7. Never mind. It is a haiku. I lied about everything. They wouldn't put this in without actually making a real haiku, right? I mean, it's not a very good haiku, but, you know.
I think about how I should fight in my head, but it's a lot harder to pull off in practice.
Box! Power Incense 2. I have a random basketball game for the PS3, even though I've never owned one. Basketball. I have NBA Jam on the SNES. I remember that one. The little, like, the old 2-player. It was a big deal at the time because it was something, I don't know.
Hey!
Ooh, that's great. What do you say? Can I use it? Sure. Here you go. I'm trying to remember other... I have Mario Kart. It's hard not to own Mario Kart. You know.
We gotta keep moving.
For the SNES, because I'm pretty certain most of them came with Mario Kart. I have a random NFL game for Sega Genesis. Despite never owning that system, my nephew left a Dark Souls 3 disc here when he moved out. Dark Souls 3 is... Dark Souls 3 is probably the best of the Dark Souls. I'm just gonna say it. I've never owned an Xbox system. Oh.
What to do? Never mind.
What do we think? Not dark. Okay, well, we tried.
I have to do this.
Win? Probably should have healed, but, you know, whatever. Oh, you know what? Just beat it up. It's almost dead anyway. Super Mario Kart was bad but good.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
Later iterations of Mario Kart were better.
I suppose.
Like,
Prepare 2 targets.
I think Mario Kart Wii was actually among one of my favorites. The one that came out for the Wii was a lot of fun. Mostly because motion controls were actually pretty good and decent. But, you know. I grew up with Nintendo that, as an adult, used PlayStation and PC for gaming. Nintendo for just the mobile. Yeah. As an adult, it's PC. I play on the PC. That's anything that I really, really want to play is on PC.
As they say.
So, you know. Well, I recovered some money from, you know, what we might have lost from everybody throwing money around during the boss fight. But my brother challenged me to OG Mario Kart a couple weeks ago. He still has the cartridge in the system. Damn. I know I've got the cartridge somewhere. I know I've got a system somewhere too. I've got a Super Nintendo somewhere, but I have a missing GameCube, and I'm pretty sure my cousin took it. Oh, you lost? Lame. I had a GameCube. And I had the...
Leave the front lines to me.
I had
Take down our
the...
enemies with a volley fire.
What? Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask disc. Like, you know, I had the GameCube disc version of those ones because they came together. But that being said, I also had the original cartridges, and these cartridges were the best. My ex-wife took my GameCube. Rip. What is this thing weak to again? Dark? And those are ice.
I'll show you.
Hit him with the ice ones. It sure did.
What to do?
And then I'm gonna knock this one down. And then we're gonna beat them all up. It's a dark beetle. Or light beetle. Either way. The ultimate loss. You know it's bad when you gotta say, my ex-wife took my GameCube in the divorce. Then it's just the absolute worst. They always take the most valuable things.
Leadership.
Either that,
Keep
look,
up the good work.
vindictive wives,
Treasure chest identified.
they take
Will you
the things that have sentimental value to you.
I'm still
We never learned this thing.
It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan here? I'll show
Hit this
no
one.
mercy.
All she played on it was Paperboy and Sims 2. That's a waste. Aw.
I'm
I
ready
did.
to strike.
I do like Sims 2. But again, PC. I have access on a PC to Sims. I've been wanting, I don't know what it is. I've been wanting to play The Sims again
I'm still setting up.
recently.
It'll take a little more time.
Like, I don't know. I've just had this in my brain that's like, you know what would be fun? Playing The Sims. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I have to do this. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What the heck is this thing weak to?
What to do?
Light, maybe?
Don't get careless.
No? Well, dead.
Leader took one out.
I guess we beat that up. Took my Lycanade 2 with the excuse her aunt bought it, but it was only on the wedding registry because of me. Sims 2 on PC and PS2 is co-op. The new Sims is super AI. Is it? Wait. Is it all, like, how so? How so?
Ready to switch in.
I'll take it from here.
Because I played, what is it? It's like Sims 4 is the one that's been out for years and years and years. And if I'm being honest, I find it online. I find it on the GameCube, not PC. Oh, GameCube. Like, you can find it online. You know what I mean? With all the expansions. Look, I just can't be bothered to spend that much money on all of those expansions. They're just too expensive. Wait, Sims 2 isn't co-op on PC. Yep. Makes sense on a console, though, doesn't it?
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yes, I can.
What is this? It's different from any response I've gotten until now. It's shrouded. Doesn't seem like a shadow. It's larger and seems almost like a wall.
Let's take a closer look.
If it's dangerous, it's possible that it could in fact be riskier than simply ignoring it.
I didn't get the voice right, but it's fine. EA is super into AI and forcing it into Sims 4 and the expansion packs. Why? Yeah. EA's just ruining everything, aren't they? They ruin everything they touch. EA ruins all of it. I just don't get it. I don't know why these old powerhouses are... like, these old powerhouses in gaming, Ubisoft, EA, all of these big companies, they're ruining their reputation with how things are going now. And you know what? Deserved for all the nonsense that they're, throwing out there to be like, wow, look at all this nonsense. If I want to mess with Windows compatibility mode, I found my OG Sims CD-ROMs. Damn. Game in all the expansion, like 10 discs worth. That's many discs worth. That is many a disc. I just, again, I can find it online and, rip most of them. So, it makes life easy. Alright, Egg. I'm headed to bed. See ya. Good night, G-Max. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you as always. There was one EA game that I liked. They did a game based on the Lord of the Rings movies, but not as the main cast, but as a fictional support cast that came across the Fellowship at various times. Really? I don't remember this.
Going by the signal I'm getting, shouldn't be far from you.
Shouldn't be far, she says. Called the Third Age. Interesting. Like, I liked,
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
the Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of whatever games. Like, I liked those. But I don't remember this one. Oh, and I'm gonna clarify that. Weird. Anyway, I did not really like the Shadow of Mordor games for what they did to the lore of Lord of the Rings, but they were very entertaining video games because the gameplay and the mechanics were so much fun. You know what I mean? They were a blast. But as to what they did to the lore of Lord of the Rings, I was like, you're not really doing a lot of great or bad here. It's just kind of there, which is probably the best approach they could have done for it. I don't like EA because they deleted Lord of the Rings Battle for Middle-earth 2 from my library when they lost the license from the Tolkien estate. That's kind of scummy. To just delete it entirely? There it is. What? There what is? Hey, a door! That looks cool. Is this a door? Could you please get a little closer to it for me? Yes. Oh, I guess we're just gonna do it. I was gonna walk over there, but okay.
Uh-huh.
Mysterious reading seems to be coming from this door. Could this be the door Elizabeth was talking about? I should check it out. I sense shadows beyond the door as well. If you plan on entering, please proceed with caution. Okay. Okay. Please go ahead and open the door. I'ma touch it. Touch it. Bright white screens! This place feels different in here compared to outside. The atmosphere is unstable, and the walls look like they're rippling. My powers aren't working very well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. Okay. No map, huh? I mean, it looks like we're just gonna fight that thing, so in the spirit of that, let's just make sure that we're healthy. I detect a shadow ahead. Really? You don't say. It seems to be a very powerful one. Looks like we have no choice but to fight it if we want to keep going. I'm ready. Can we fight this thing?
Let's do this.
There will always be an opening to strike. Let's take it down. Didn't I fight this thing before? Just like Persona 4 Golden, flashbanging the player and watchers. Always.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Weak to fire. Found a weakness immediately. Hot damn. Damn, that thing's beefcake, though. That thing is beefcake. See how little damage it did with the spell? Do I have an item for that? I do. You know what? Knock it down again. Bonk. Beat it up again. Wait, I think Metaphor did it too, didn't it? Yeah, from time to time. Tipped over his chair. Rude. I'll do it again too. Poison sounds bad.
Times like these call for this.
Knock him down again. Oh, we're not allowed to all-out attack while we're poisoned, huh?
This should work.
Interesting. Yeah, Metaphor had the blinding screen.
Damage inflicted.
And, you know, Persona 4 Remake is also gonna have them. So... they all do.
Oh, enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Shuffle time. Hey, I got a free shuffle time out of it. Money, I guess. I mean... yeah. Money, I suppose. Something welled up within me even more than usual during battle. It was the poison.
Okay.
Don't sense any more enemies around. Oh, there's a treasure chest up ahead. Yes. I wonder if that shadow was guarding this. I don't think we've run into one like this before. Please inspect it. It's green! But what about the golden one first? Treasure chest.
That's...
AS generic material. Looks like what the chairman gave you before, doesn't it, Ag? I don't know. It's apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this. Maybe the owner of the antique shop could craft it into a piece of equipment for me. Oh, that. Okay, so that's what they're alluding to. Got it. Now I understand. Looks like you've seen everything here. Good job. I think it's a good time to leave now. Please exit back out the door. Okay. There's I was talking to Hyphen, a couple weeks ago, and there's talk of us maybe starting because I see he's playing Baldur's Gate right now, right? He's playing Baldur's Gate 3. There's talk of me and him starting an offline Baldur's Gate, just to, like, let him practice and learn rules more, and I can explain rules for him and everything. Well, what was that? It's as if the energy from the door surged through the entire floor. Oh, I can see the floor layout. It makes it easier for me to guide you now. Yay! Monad. Door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time where major arcana cards appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor and floor directly above it once you exit through the door. That's useful. The Monad. Door is an unstable contraption. When one appears on a floor, the door will lose power and become inaccessible if you move to another floor, even if you return using a teleporter on the same day. Gotcha. Can you please return here? I'd like to go through what we know about that door. Luckily, there seems to be a teleporter nearby. I mean, I don't want to, though. Like, we've revealed the floor. Let's explore it. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the entrance. I'm not. There's a lot of stuff here. Holy crap.
It's a treasure chest.
Treasure chest. Chop. But yeah, there's, we will probably, me and Hyphen will probably play some Baldur's Gate 3 in the offline to sort of just practice, because he's never played 5th edition. The last time he played any D&D was like 3.5, and the mechanics of Baldur's Gate 3, if you're familiar with some of the D&D rules, it makes life a little bit easier. You know what I mean? And so, me and him, and I think his brother might join and play a little bit too. But we'll kind of like run through some stuff and kind of just be like, yeah, here's how, this mechanic works. Here's how these things work. Just a little something to maybe help direct him a little bit more without feeling like we're, railroading him down a whole system. What are these things weak to again? Light. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be useful. It's always good to learn things.
Get ready.
Shuffle time. More experience is always good. We're what? Level 31 now? 32? What level are we? Did we make... I can't remember.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
She's gonna use that turn of phrase a lot, the as they say, isn't she? Yep, alright. Just making sure I know where I'm going. Making sure I know where I'm going. As they say. Like, she's got a catchphrase, essentially. Which, that's fine. Okay, I guess we need to try to... Okay, so it was the very last thing I ever tried with them. I guess. Fine. Beat him up. Beat him up. Kapow. Shuffle time. Wow, only 2 options? That sucks. But at least now we've made enough money to compensate for what they threw away during the boss battle, right? Now here's the thing. I see the stairs over there, but there's a treasure chest and an enemy.
There are 2 targets.
What's the plan here?
And then we beat him up.
Slice you to pieces.
Because let's see. I gotta get up to at least, like, you know. We were, what, level 29 for the last boss fight? If we get to, like, 39 before the next one, then, you know. We might be in good standing. I don't know. I don't know what recommended level I should be at. Now, I know she wants us to return, but I don't really want to. I want to go onward to the next floor because it's, like, fully explored. Where the hell? There it is.
Huh?
Please wait. There are only stairs up ahead. I really think we should figure out what's going on. So please come back for now. God damn it. Fine. Man, I just don't get to do anything fun, do I? Like, go here, do this. Sorry to cut your exploration short, but please come back for now. Okay. Okay. Puka and the others are talking about that door from earlier.
If I may say so.
Hag, may I borrow you for a moment? I guess so. What do you want? This is like the 3rd time I've talked to you down here. It would appear you face the threat beyond that door. A door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name for it would be a monad door? I don't. Why is that an appropriate name? I don't know. The shadows there congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? Yes.
Marvelous.
Excellent. I am pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a support, as a sort of shortcut in your development. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. God damn. It emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. The dimensions of this structure resemble a tunnel. One might call it a monad passage. Monad. Why monad? I don't like the word monad. I don't like the word. Am I alone in this thought? Like, it's a weird word. I don't like how it rings or how it's read. Entering this passage may provide you with another opportunity to test your mettle. For the time being, I will log that investigation as a personal request. I hear gonad every time. It's like, it's hard to not read it that way, right? Monads? Monad. One nut. Mono. Mononad? Or monads as in there's more of them. Either way, it sounds uncomfortable.
Very well, then.
I look forward to observing your continual progress. A monad door. And a passage, too. Tartarus is never going to stop being a mystery to me. Multi. About that door, it appears to lead to a side path in Tartarus. In short, if you're heading for the top, taking that path would be considered a detour of sorts. However, it seems like you'll be able to obtain something down that path that should prove helpful to exploring. Depending on how prepared you are, it may be a good idea to try these doors. Okay.
Good.
Hold on. About request, did I complete one? I did.
Oh my. Oh my.
Precious egg!
Very well.
I have gained levels and gotten a couple of things. Let's go make Ilthidor disappointed.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Fuse.
Are you in search of new power?
You know what I should do is this.
Will you register it to the companion? All registered. Will you register it to the all registered?
I am prepared, I think.
All registered.
More disappointed. Right.
All registered.
We've already disappointed him
All
plenty of time, but we need to do it more.
I've completed register is overriding except all
And,
registered.
hey, look, Elser, we got Dancing Fire Lady. Be proud of us. Right?
Which will you choose?
What can this one make?
This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Baphomet would be
Please
good.
Choose what skills to inherit.
Though it's weak to a lot of things, but
It seems no new powers.
It's finally
It's fine.
time.
I'm not allowed to skip this one. I'm not allowed to skip this one. Why am I not allowed to skip this one? Oh well. Is it because it's important? Blep. That's why I can't skip it. Because I'm not going to get a Baphomet.
Oh dear. Oh.
You know, we would get the testicle, wouldn't we? We would get landed with the testicle, even though I've done everything to avoid getting the dumb testicle. Great. Oh boy. I'm so glad we got it.
Looks like it did not turn out the way.
You don't say. Seems a full social link has blessed you with even more power. Yay, I guess. Sexy dance. But father, I love you. I know it does. How does a testicle learn sexy dance? Well,
This persona is please choose what skills to inherit.
We all really want to see what here? No, well, I guess I don't know.
New powers
I can't answer that on Twitch.
Why, this is exciting.
This one lets me skip because it's not going to be a wild card. Yay, Baphomet. I need to be level 34 for this one? Damn.
This power might be too much for you. This persona is powerful.
It's a turtle dragon. Weird.
This persona, yes?
I think we're good now.
Finished?
I think we're good. I mean, we had to come down here to talk about the thing in the door anyway, so it's like, well, we'll just, we'll go down and do some fusing and some registering, because we haven't done any registering in a minute, so it was worth doing that. Let's do some auto recover. All right, let's... 80th floor, please. 80th floor, thank you. Swoosh. Sucks that we're back at the beginning of it, considering I was at the end of it before, and now I have to run through it all again. But, Whatever. We couldn't have just talked about the strange door later.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I see it. Hiya! Witchy.
I won't miss my chance. What's the plan here?
How did you use it now?
Blip, blip, blip.
Senpai's attack does not
Your turn.
And then swap. And hit it with... What is it, dark? Yeah. Get it, Pixie! Get a tiny little flying thing!
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Dead. More experience, please.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I got more experience. We are doing so good. Yes. Up the stairs. 81 now. What, they say 91 was... There's a gatekeeper on the next floor. What kind of shadow could it be this time? I don't know.
There's a treasure chest.
Yay! Treasure chest somewhere. I mean, we gotta take advantage of when these things are like...
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. I'll show you.
I mean, try this, I guess. Nope.
The enemy's frozen. In this situation,
Wind, huh? Okay, okay. Wind is good. Knock it down.
that's it. Enemy down.
Switch over.
I'll go with.
Hi, Pixie.
Hit it with one of these. Blep. Blip.
Well executed.
Let's do
Ugh. I don't know why it feels like I've already been playing this game for 4 hours, but I haven't been. It's only been 3.
That was a spectacular finish.
But it feels like I've been playing it longer tonight. I don't know.
S-E-E-S. The matching...
Armband, whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's just me and my weird perception. You know, I'm just gonna do this.
What next? Time to shine.
Blip, blip, blip.
Sorry. Nicely done in this situation.
Great, and it missed. Try again. Do better. Yay. And now we can pass over. Well, it has been 3, and it is repetitive. Yeah. Well, it's repetitive when we go to Tartarus. Tartarus is always, you know, one of those kind of stream times. But it's one of those things like we have to do it, right? We have to actually do this as part of the gameplay, and that's fine. I don't mind having to, you know, do Tartarus runs. But, you know, we get 1 hour of some little story bits and, you know, whatnot, and then it's a whole lot of Tartarus, and that's fine.
Perfect. Just what...
Cup. Yep. Mitsuru, hold on to that thought, because... And then the goat yelled at it, and it fell over. I need more stuff like this that's weak to my auto attacks, so that way I can be like, yeah, let's just use those and quit using SP all the time. Beat him up. White screens. More experience. I mean, we started at level 29. We've gotten 2 levels by running through here. Which is, you know, that's cool and all. Getting a lot of just cards and not a lot of items from those lately. Where's stair? Oh, there's stair. And sharp right turn. Aha!
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful!
Like, if you have someone reading that much of a line, or making, or, you know, voice acting that much of a line, why not just read the whole thing? Why not just read the whole thing? I don't know. Do you suppose the shadows have some reason to keep trying to stop us? This reading. 10 floors up from here, there's a border floor. That's coming up much sooner than it seems. Let's keep at it. Border floor. Border floor. I need some more spud. Again. Just a little bit more. Ooh, what's the little ball thing? I didn't even recognize the little ball thing in the middle. The enemy is strong. Please make sure you're ready before fighting. Let's go.
Leader.
Approaching enemy shadow. Eliminating target.
Let the battle begin.
Red and blue.
To strike.
Purple and green.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona.
So let's try this and see what...
It has no effect.
Okay, so that one's weak to that. I'm gonna go over here because I get the feeling.
Now's the time.
Yep.
Sorry, knock one down.
Swappy here. It's a ring of eyeballs. What do we think it's weak to? Light or dark? I'm gonna guess dark. I was wrong. Oh, it's a face. Wind, huh?
Her leader's been knocked down.
Well, let's try to do a whole bunch of damage to it. It's using wind attacks. Means maybe lightning? Lightning probably good.
Abnormality detected.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Abnormality detected. I'll show you my power. Missed. Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm gonna guess lightning. Nope. Okay.
What's the plan here? Go for it! Confessor Leia!
Hit that thing. Knock it down.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down. I can handle
Takeba, are you ready?
Pass it over.
In this situation,
Knock it down.
Nicely done, Takeba.
Pass it over. What have we not tried?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yes!
Okay. Here's
Fuck.
what I found. I've already scanned this one.
So essentially the two things that the other ones are weak to. This one... Let's use this and try to knock it down. Comedy hour. I don't know. There, it knocked it down. Good enough for me. As long as it's down on the ground, then we can beat it up. And hopefully this does quite a bit of damage to the two little ones. Ooh, that did actually a lot. Okay, that was very useful.
I'm in bad shape.
Uh-oh, that was painful.
I have to do this.
Oh, I'm helping. I'm helping, all right.
Thank you for your support.
Heals for everybody. Ow.
Only 2 left. You've got this.
Attack. One more.
Yay, she hit it that time.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
This one didn't resist fire, so bop it.
This will do the trick. I'll show you.
Do this, knock it down. Bonk. Or kill. Kill is good. Switch over back to me. And we're gonna... What does this do again? Cures freeze, shock, poison, down, dizzy for 1 ally. That's useful. I just needed something with more magic power to do more damage, so.
It's over. Good job, everyone.
Worked out. Ugh. Results. Lots of XP. With the acquisition of the Vibrant Feather, you can now fuse Mothman, the winged monstrosity of myth. That item I got, yeah, it looks like Vibrant Feather. You hit me with a pop-up thing, and I'm like, I didn't see anything about a Vibrant Feather anywhere, but okay, thanks. Level 32. Go us. Stretch. Have you ever wondered how those scale-shaped shadows stand upright? Not really? Ah, the balance types. I imagine they'd struggle with standing upright and moving around. Do you suppose there's a reason they look the way they do? Moreover, I'm actually quite tempted to tip them over. Apologies, I digress. No. I'm here for it. I want her to let out her wild side. Let the intrusive thought take over. Let's move along, Lita. Let the intrusive thought win. Intrusive.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I mean, there's a 2. Is there a bigger one? A 3? Let's go for the 3 one first. I know I think I have enough for both, but... Yeah, I got enough for both. But always get the bigger one first, because, you know, it's got stuff. Slugger's Jacket. No one can use it, I guess. Or at least none of us can use it, so, okay. I wonder who it's for. Doesn't matter, we got Team Harem now. Though I get the feeling that Team Harem in this game is not going to be as good as the other ones because right now the robot lady's just beating stuff up. Got him. Okay. Now, have we learned what this damn thing is weak to? Yeah, I don't think it's weak to anything. Yeah, it's not.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nice miss.
This will do the trick.
But you know what won't miss? This one.
No mercy.
Screw your resistances.
Child's play.
Bonk. Lots of damage.
Hold the trigger. I won't lose.
Do this one for those two to give her another shot at something.
We can do it. One enemy eliminated. That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it. I guess.
Okay, I need to be... I have... a weak one. We want a weak one because we want to knock it down and not kill it. Yes. Okay. Then we beat it up. Perfect. Perfect. We knock it down and we get to beat it up. Therefore, we get a shuffle time. Come on, experience. Come on, experience card. Fuck. Well, take the money, I guess. I really wanted an experience card. I never get an experience card when we find the gold hand mans.
Just what we hoped for.
I knew it. The higher we go, the stronger the shadows get.
Yep. No experience for you, I know. Or no bonus experience. Just regular old experience. Guard incense.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
It is nearby. Oh, there it is. I was like... Jump. It's like, where the hell it was. Aha! A new enemy! Mostly light attacks, huh? Well, in that case... You get a stabby stab in. Oh, it beats me up. Magic reflecting wall! Bitches. You know what this means? Not that one. We have to try this one, because it's single target. I don't want to... Blocks dark, huh? Interesting. Finger guns.
Shall I move to strike?
Try the ice. Nope. Okay. You healing bitch. Blep. Ow.
Do you have any healing?
Heal. What up, Kaiju? How's it going? Using Team Harem, I see. Man of the culture, I see. Absolutely. Team Harem, best team.
What to do?
Try electric, I don't know. I don't know what these damn things are weak to. Might as well just keep blasting that one and... I mean... Keep slicing that one, I guess. And great, now it's gonna heal everybody. Bitches. Now you're gonna heal people. Bitches. Alright. Fire? Do you like fire? Blocks everything. Can't believe next week is the 4th of July, right? Well, let's see. Yeah. Not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday is already the 4th. We're already so far into the year. Ugh. We've almost reached the midway point of the year already. Which is very disheartening. I don't know why. It's just, you know. We tried this yet? I don't think we have. Let me guess. Oh, well, it didn't block it.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
I'll go with.
Does it like light? I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can try. I doubt it's gonna work. Yeah, I saw that coming. So the heads don't like to go down. Understood. I guess they just have to get beaten up. Not the worst thing we've ever had to encounter or confront. Hey, look, a door! Man, I am running out of SP, though. Go on the door. Time to find the door. Does anybody have any fun plans for the 4th this year? Like, I'm not doing a damn thing. Like, I'm pretty certain I'm just gonna be at home doing a whole lot of nothing. We might do a little bit of like grilling outside with family. But apart from that, I don't know if I have like any plans. Hopefully, I can get some family to come over and we'll do something, but... You know, figure it out. Because otherwise, I'm not going to do, like, fireworks. Our family doesn't really do fireworks anymore. And we don't care. But food we care about. Food will be fun. You know, food is always a good time.
I'm still setting up.
What to do?
It'll take a little more time.
I'm gonna take a guess. Why can't I change?
Never mind.
Oh, it's because I'm already using it. Well, fine then. I'm already using it. Nah. Float in the pool. Contemplate life. Always a good plan. Okay, so it's a light magic thing. It's a light magic one, so dark magic?
Now's the time.
I guess. Oh, no, wind! Wind! Just... Alright.
Nicely done.
On a whim, I tried wind, and wind worked. That's fine by me. I don't have a local pool to go to, unless I want to spend money. I don't want to spend money.
This will be
Spending money sounds like a, you know, bad idea. But, you know, like I said, hopefully I can get so, like, organize some family to come down, and maybe we'll do like a... Maybe just some, like, simple grilling, just, like, you know, maybe hot dogs, burgers, something simple, you know? Something not very intrusive on anybody's time or anything. Some board games, perhaps, could be fun.
Oh, hello.
We did it, hello. Treasure chest. Free stuff. Treasure chest. Free stuff. Don't sense any more treasure chests here. It's still dangerous, so please try and come back as soon as you can. Oh, you're just gonna take me to the door? Okay. Like, I got no problem. I've just been looking at pros and cons video before applying to AutoZone. Yeah. I had a friend who used to work in an AutoZone. He didn't seem to mind it much. With the energy released from the monad door, I hate that word, you have now obtained the map information of the current floor and the above floor. Yay, go me. What's on this floor? Absolutely nothing. This floor is barren of half of anything. Birds!
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yes, got it on the first try.
Excellent.
And then we beat it up. Ugh. Yeah, a friend of mine worked at, or I don't think it was AutoZone, but it was one of those like auto shops. It might have been an O'Reilly, but regardless, he worked there for a while, and he was like, it's a pretty easy job. It's mostly just putting stuff around and looking up stuff on a computer.
As they say.
So I'm like, oh, sounds like not the worst gig in the world then. I applied to a couple of jobs yesterday. I got an email back from some other jobs that I had applied to that have apparently been delisted, and they're just basically telling me, hey, they took this job down, so, you know, suck an egg, I guess. And I'm like, great. Do you ever wonder, I mean, given how heavy this place must be, whether or not it'll topple over? Then again, it does seem different from your typical building. Probably no use worrying, hopefully. Yeah, that stinks. It does. It's not fun, but, you know, the amount of rejection letters I don't get is, you know,
What to do?
many. Good luck, Egg. Yep, I'm out there still trying. Like, you know, I'm not...
Looks like you can target a weakness.
Not that.
I'm not out there just giving up yet. I still apply to tons of places.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. 2 in a row.
Is it like...
Activating. Persona.
What if I did this? Is this its weakness?
The enemy was unaffected.
Yes. Okay, so I finally found the dumb totem statue's weakness. Because there was one thing I didn't try. Like I said, I have someone else in the family who recently lost their job, and they're out there. They're gonna join the job hunt and see how that goes. They're gonna... What was it? It was a while back, but one family member recommended that I take like it's like safety site safety tests or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it was called. Been like, oh, look into doing this. Like places like this are always looking for people and blah blah blah. And I'm like, look, I understand. I don't exactly have the build nor the experience to work on a construction site. I've never done it. I'm not saying I can't do it, but it's really not a thing that's in my wheelhouse, you know what I mean? Ag the builder, Ag the safety inspector. Ice stuff, huh? He's got an ice attack, so I'm gonna guess fire?
That's just unfair!
I'll go with.
Yep, fire. OSHA Ag. We called him. I mean, basically, yeah, it's one of the OSHA safety certifications that you can get. That you pay money, you take the test, and if you pass, you get your certification kind of thing. And it's like, yeah, okay, so say I spend the money and I get that. It's not like just getting it is suddenly going to be like, here's a guaranteed job, welcome aboard. You know what I mean? That's one of the things I have learned from, you know, a lot of places in recent whatever. I'm on it. Just let me handle this. Okay, you go do your thing. Honest opinion. All right, let me get into the fight and then I'll answer. Who would you say had the worst fate in the Final Destination franchise from the protagonists?
I'm ready.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid.
What to do?
Of all of them? Watching you never collect personas to max is disheartening. What expected? What expected? Like, you know, you don't expect me to not do those things, right? I mean, I probably should. You're right, I should. But, you know what? If there's one here, we'll take it. If there's one here, Ilsitter, I'll take it. Just for you, though. Just this one time for you. Worst fate.
We beat them to a
It's gotta be probably whatever is the slowest, right? Like, it's gotta go to whatever one happened to be the slowest one. Because that's gotta be the worst. Like, a quick impact, that's fine. Getting hit by a bus, that's fine. Like, it's fast. But it's gotta be a slow one. I low-key hated the teacher from Final Destination 1. I gotta remember what that... I do not remember Final Destination 1 very well. Picked up stuff. Wow, she found a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Seems like you all met up safely. Thank you for scouting ahead, y'all. And... got a good majority of stuff from up there, so I'm not gonna go up there. I'm gonna go down this way. Probably the one that I dread.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Is the classic, like...
Darkness seems effective here in this situation.
The one that I would dread the most is, and it's the one that instilled a new fear in like everybody, is the one with the logging truck.
What to do?
I think the logging truck instilled a new fear in a lot of people when that movie came out. But I can't remember which Final Destination that was. Was that... That wasn't the first one. Was that the second one? It might have been the second one. And that one's just terrifying because it's like it's a looming thing, you know? Like you can see it happening. Don't remind me every time I see a log truck, I go, oh, hell no. There, just for you, Neil Slitter, just for you. I pick up a sonar card. Any truck I see with like an open bed of just carrying stuff, and I'm like, nah, I don't need to be behind this one.
Enemies going forward. Take care they don't ambush us from behind.
Oh, hey, look, door.
Shadows are
You know, it's like, I don't need to be behind that truck. Especially when I see someone who hasn't properly tied down stuff. Even if it's like something that's more than likely not gonna fall out. I'm like, nope. I'm like, nope, it ain't worth it.
I won't miss my chance. Take it down if you can.
What to do? Never mind. That didn't hit.
Alright, so we need to try to hit this thing first.
I'll show you.
If I kill this thing first, and then we kill the other what's-it. Oh, I could do this. Hit. Limit? Limit. Limit. There's one thing I hated from college as an old head professor.
One enemy eliminated.
I'm in trouble.
It's funny because Ilsider's here.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge.
I mean, it's a reasonable fear. It's a reasonable fear. And I do miss my college days, though. I miss getting to go to university and go to school and do stuff. There, we'll take another stupid persona because there's no experience or money one there. Because of course there's no experience one there. They're never gonna give me an experience one when I fight the dumb thing. Yes. This is just a straight...
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Difficult fight! Ooh, this is new. What do you do?
Shall I move to strike?
Well, start learning. Resist. Whatever. How dare you? Not this one. There's only, there's only one could tell the sophomore college self, don't listen to your college counselor. Really?
What to do? Not that.
I don't know their weaknesses.
I guess it depends on the... It depends on the counselor, right? Because I had one counselor who was really, really good and helpful.
Your attack tower's low. What is optimal?
But at the same time, I had another one that was not so much.
Persona. Did not make contact.
She misses so damn often. Yeah, her accuracy does need help. Very much so.
All right.
Now's a decent time to do this, actually. Like, more evasion after it's about to try to pummel us and whatever. I'm gonna just guard for a second, because this thing's gonna try to beat somebody up. Yep. Good call, me. Good call.
On this enemy?
Nicely done, Takaba.
Pierce damage. Okay. Okay, then. Blah. Blah.
Your attack power's been reduced.
I don't think I have anything on my end that is pierce damage, so... But she does. But then we just beat it up, knock it down, and keep beating it up. I mean, no sense wasting SP if we can just, or HP, I guess, in her case.
What's the plan here?
technically not a pierce, but, you know, she says it is.
Exceptional spell.
See, that one is a pierce. So that one makes sense. My attack is normalized! Yay! Not like it's gonna make a ton of difference, because, you know, we're just gonna beat it up. Yes. Shuffle time. Ooh, hey, that one's neat. I'm gonna take it, just cuz.
They are finished.
Just cuz. But remember that there was an experience there, and I bypassed it
That was excellent leadership.
just to make everybody happy. Yeah, this was pretty much just a straight line. 87. I am pleased. There was an experience card there, and I didn't take it. How many? Okay, there's only two spots left.
I forgot my gym uniform the other day, so I borrowed Fuka's.
Oh boy. Okay, got the chop. Got the chop. Smooth work. Smooth.
What to do?
They can use it now.
Never mind.
Wind is the way to go.
You know what? Just preserve my SP for a little bit here. Nope, stop that.
Them where it hurts.
Hit him with that one. What should I make for food tonight, guys? What should I make for food?
Beautiful, Kirito-senpai.
I'm ready.
May I?
Got it.
I don't know what to make. I miss having the SP renewal support skill from P5. Yeah. Yeah. Or at the very least, having a way to get SP back just by playing the game, you know? Even if it's just a little bit at a time. But items seem to be in a higher abundance in this one. Now, I already have one of those, so I'm going to go for the experience on this one. So I already have one of those. It's in my inventory right now. Now, those skills do still exist, but not until the higher levels. Well, damn. Well, I'm level 33. Is that high enough?
Pretty well.
Is 33 high enough? Hey, look, a green one. Just out and about, sitting there, waiting. Too far. Come here!
It's a trust.
Stop. It's just that Fuka does not learn to restore your SP for a very long time. Well, unhelpful. Unhelpful then. What? I get it.
Well executed.
What to do?
That's a lot of SP, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, one of them died. Any sort of skill or ability to give me some more SP would be very, very valuable, considering how much we actually are burning through. But, hey, a new one! New one! New bird. See, this is why we didn't fill up all of our slots, because now we have a new one. See? See?
Pretty well.
Now we don't have to make a tough decision about, well, who do I want to get rid of? We just have access to take the new one. And I'm gonna act like it was all part of the plan the whole time. Just because Ilsitor knows damn well that it wasn't.
We've caught them by surprise.
Dark, right? Yeah. Hit him with the darkness. Hit him with the darkness. Flip.
I can handle it.
It's all you.
I'll take care of
Switch to her, who's going to... It's actually cheaper for me to use this one a couple of times.
Kirito-senpai knocked one enemy down.
I'll show you.
Bonk.
Kirito-senpai, that was amazing. Here we come. Now you're
We already have one of those. We've already got one of those in the inventory right now. I took one earlier. So we need more experience.
That was excellent leadership.
Here's a
Keep
big
up
one.
the good work. There's a powerful enemy ahead.
Hiya! I mean, if it's the same one that we saw before, and it is, then we know how to fight it. We just auto-attack it. Auto-attack and beat it up. I mean, that's, you know, this is the way to beat this one. Which is, you know, fine by me. That means it's a lot of experience for very little SP effort. So, okay. I was complaining that it only been 3 hours, what felt like 10 minutes ago, and 40 additional minutes have passed. I feel like this is just the way that goes. Is that as soon as I call it out for what it is, it's like when you buy a new car, and you're like, man, you never see this kind of car, or in this color anywhere. It just never happens. And then all of a sudden, oh, I should have used the ability because it was down. But that's fine. And then as soon as you are in said car, you see it everywhere.
Beautiful strike, Kirito-senpai. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Level 33!
Fight even better.
Mipatra. Cures distress, confuse, charm, rage, fear for all allies. All allies? Could have used that a long ass time ago. Ice break would be nice. Do this one.
This will improve my capability.
Ooh, that'll be nice to have.
All right.
An additional heal on the board is never a bad thing. Purple. Chop. I would advise having Mitsuru drain its spirit at least once, just to get a bit of MP back. Oh yeah, we could have done that, huh? We could have. We didn't. And what are you guys weak to again? Wait, you guys are also weak to fire?
It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
So I could have just done this, but I wasted MP? Fuck. Or SP. SP, MP, SPA. Oh well. Oh well. I don't have one in my inventory, so we'll take it. Now the personas are full. Now the personas are full.
Oh, pretty well.
That's a dead end. Oh, there's the stairs. There's a stairs.
Stairs located.
I mean, we're up to 88. We're on 89 now. There aren't any enemies here. That's relief. I have an uneasy feeling about what's up ahead. How about turning back for now? I mean, we are running out of SP. We are running out of SP. It is probably a good time to run. Considering we started at 68 and made it all the way up to 89, that's pretty good. You know, you have a full stable. Yeah, it's true. So it's like, you know, now is probably the time to run down. Hello.
Good day.
Did I do a thing?
Are you accepting a request? If I may say so. By all means. Very well.
Why did she have, why did she have an exclamation mark if she didn't do anything? I'm confused. She had an exclamation mark, but there's no request to hand in. There's no anything else to do. Do I need to talk to her? Does she want to give me some stuff? I don't know.
Welcome to the
Oh, she had a new request. Oh, there was a new one. Fuse Mothman. Can we fuse Mothman?
Which will you choose?
This
Eligor.
persona is powerful.
What
This
is that
power
one?
might be
Oh,
too
what the hell
much
is
for
that
you.
thing?
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. This would be a wise choice.
Hmm. I need my Matador for that. Dang it, we're one away!
All the time you need
Ah.
to consider.
Is this acceptable? This persona is please choose what skills to
This we
inherit.
can do. Mostly because we are not really using
It
this
appears it will
thing
receive
at
a
all.
fairer
We're not
play
using
than
either of
we
those
have.
very much, so this at least gets us something new, and might be able to fuse it away into something else. Alright. If I'm disappointed too much, I'm off to bed. Good night, Tilsador. Don't worry, I've only got, like, what, 12 minutes left to go. We're gonna essentially just find what we can. Ooh. Some big, powerful stuff, though. That's nice.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Oh, my. Oh, my.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this one yet.
That's a weird-looking thing.
You can't control this one
Don't know
yet.
what that is.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
No. Hmm.
This would be a wise choice.
Is it, though? Because we only get, like, one thing, but I guess it's
This
not the
would
worst
please
thing I
choose
could do.
what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
Yeah, might as well do it.
Why, this is exciting,
I mean,
isn't it?
again, we're just fusing stuff out of our pocket just to get new stuff, and I can remember stuff that I had and stuff that I want to keep. Like, I want to keep my fire dancing lady. I want to keep my pixie. I want to keep this one. Baphomet I want to keep. But everything else is kind of like, yeah, you know. So I want to keep this one, this one. This one's pretty good. And this one. This one, I only am keeping for when that happens. Because a King Frost would be nice for making a big thing later. But damn, this makes some big stuff.
Take all
That
the
also
time
being
you
said, I
need
don't
to consider.
need...
This would be a wise choice. This persona, yes?
Could do this, just
This persona is powerful.
just to get it in the list. And that way it doesn't mess with any of my other stuff.
This power might be too much. This persona is powerful.
This one, everything here is like way too...
This persona is powerful. This persona is
You know.
powerful. Is this acceptable?
It's either too big or not big enough,
control
and
this
Anubis
one
would be cool. Anubis would be neat. I think I'm gonna do
What do you
this
wish to inherit?
for now.
It seems you have been blessed.
I think I'll do like
Well,
that.
well.
I don't know. I didn't get to hang out with the bird for very long, but that's okay. I mean, now we have a blue, transparent, naked man. Which everybody likes a blue, transparent, naked man, I would think. Actually reflects light, that's kind of cool. Then what can you do? Can you do anything for me? You can make a King Frost out of that. Ooh. Which means I might be able to actually make this out of something then. So long as I'm not using this or this. Narcissus or Virtue.
Take all the time you
Don't
need
use
to
Narcissus or
consider.
Virtue with the Matador. But I can use this one.
This person. What do you
So
wish
do
to
that.
inherit?
Manhattan? Manhattan Project. Ooh, I forgot I had these. Sure, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna hold on to this thing for very long, so it doesn't matter. But... A Manhattan does sound really tasty right about now, doesn't it? Alright, we're still able to make that soon when the time comes. So, you know, we can make an Anubis out of that. Mothman! Ooh.
This would be a wise
Aw,
choice.
look at him. You know, I do
choose
need
what's
to make a
best to
Mothman. Let's make a Mothman.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power. It appears it will receive a... Well,
Do that.
shall
I mean,
we
Manhattan
begin?
for the blue glowing naked man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But now we have a Mothman. Mothman. And it seems it gets a boost. Hold on. So now I should... Now that we've got a whole bunch of new things...
Marvelous.
Oh, what did I get? Cadenza. Weakness boost. Increases damage when striking opposed weakness. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Axe characters is boosted according to the percentage of personas registered in the Persona Compendium. These special characteristics are unique abilities that automatically activate during combat. More information can be found on the status screen. That's really nice. So now we leave, we fulfill the request, and be like, hey, that Mothman you really wanted to see because, you know, we learned about it 38 seconds ago. Hey, I have one.
Good day.
And about that
Here
request
are
to see the
my
Mothman. Yay, Twilight Fragments. Nope, I
Very
think I'm
well.
good. Wait. Is there more?
Good day. I shall.
Is there
Are
another
you
one that I
accepting a
didn't do?
request?
Or was it just another one of those, hey, here's a new one that we've added to the list? Yeah, it looks like it is.
Very well.
Okay. And now, I think we're done here. Like, we got a full board, we did some fusion, we got 3, 4 levels. How many levels did we get? We got some levels. We hop out. We save the video game. Sunday. Who is it? Summer vacation begins today. Yeah, and then don't I have to show up to, like, track practice on during my time off? It's almost time for the home shopping show. Ooh. But I have a save point right here. Yeah, we got to 33. That's, you know, pretty good. Things were accomplished. Mail. New message from Maya, which we should absolutely do. Let me do the TV first real quick. Because otherwise I'm going to forget it. irritatingly catchy song comes on. Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Home Shopping Show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. Today, we're introducing Part 2 of the Designer Brand Set. It was so popular the first time around that we brought it back, better than ever. First up, we have the Brand Wallet. Not only is it stylish, it makes the perfect gift. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful! But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this perfume too. Guess how many? 1! All of this for just essentially 7,000 yen. Why didn't you just say 7,000? I don't know. This is a special, limited product available today only. You heard right, today only. Now, there's a reason that companies, corporations, and all that nonsense price things in this sort of manner. And it's very clever. It's mostly marketing. Because it feels like you're not spending 7,000 yen. You're only spending 6,000 yen and some change. Because they see a 6, and they're like, oh, that's not too bad. But the reality is, like, it might as well just be 7. Next time, we'll be introducing an assorted summer drink set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. Yay. And now I save the video game. Just to, you know, make certain that I get that in before I, you know, tap out for the evening, because it's one of those, like, look, if I do anything else, it's going to take an extra 20 minutes of our time. We're going to be here for an extra 30 or 40 minutes. That's just how it's going to be. And, you know, that's how it rolls. But anyway, good times had. I know I got a whole 1 minute to go. But I still need to figure out what I want for food. I don't know what I want to make for food. I haven't figured that part out yet. I'll probably figure it out after this. I don't know. I gotta go find out what I have in my fridge. But anyway, let's find a Redible real fast. Find Redible. You know what? Maybe now's the time to catch, to Bug Hyphen before he actually goes into the offline, because you know he's gonna. Or Shade. I mean, they're both playing the same game. They're playing a game together, so it doesn't matter. Let's do it to Shade, then. Make sure that Shade feels the love. Oh, wait. Offline. Wait, did he just... Wait, something happened? I think Shade is experiencing technical difficulties. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night, and good luck with food. Thank you. Thanks for coming, hanging out. Appreciate it. When I click on Shade's thing, it looks like he's broken. So, well, I guess we'll go Bug Hyphen. Yeah, that happened with me and Shade on Friday. It broke, huh? Interesting. Well, we'll go Bug. We'll do it this way. Bring the music back. We'll just go Bug and we'll bring it to Hyphen and everything will be fine. Anyway, schedule. Tuesday. I'm going to figure it out. I don't know. I might do a scary game on Tuesday, tomorrow, because Hyphen's got something going on, so scary game tomorrow. Mayhap. Sounds like a fun idea. Wednesday, Satisfactory has finally updated its mods, so we can go back to Satisfactory and try to get some more progress there. And then Friday, Outer Wilds? More Outer Wilds? Yay. So, yeah, we'll figure it all out then. But anyway, I don't have a whole lot else to talk about otherwise, because all I know is Hyphen's doing a thing tomorrow, so no Terraria. Satisfactory's fixed, so I think I covered everything real quick like. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you. And I got nothing else to say, so until I see y'all again, talk to you.